Hello everyone, BB8, afternoon or morning for you. How's it going? Did you sleep well? So, I found out one thing about beachcombing. I cannot really brute force it how I hoped. Also, I added this gamma filter here, look at this. I can hotkey it now, that's nice. So, if it's too dark, just shout. I probably forgot to enable it. And yeah, back to beachcombing. So yeah, I was hoping I'll be able to brute force it, but it doesn't quite work as I hoped. I can spawn the trunks, but not much more. Like, the item in the trunk is always the same. If I try this little trick. Hey you, Erdin. Happy Saturday, how's it going? So what will we be trying to do is maybe, you know, if we go through Crumbling Highway, we can try reloading the mine 2 or 3 times. See if we spawn the trunk, but that's it. We can't influence the item in the trunk. Also, I think I kind of figured out why my items are bugging sometimes, especially in Coastal Highway. Looks like I just need to look away from the beach. Okay, this fish was probably already here. No trunk so far. Maybe we'll just try the reload thing this time. I would like to get a trunk each time I'm in Crumbling Highway. I think that's going to be the goal. Won't help us guarantee the leather jacket, but it might help us get it faster at least, if nothing else. Nice sneak past this wolf. Okay, please keep howling. Don't mind me. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think I see the trunk there in the distance. Do you see it? I think it's that. Gonna be on day 1000 before the leather jacket. No, no, no. Like, we're gonna take a bit of a breaky from beachcombing, you know. We can't just beachcomb forever. I mean, there's so much more to the game than that. We need to build up our cloth supplies anyway, but you know, got other stuff to do in Muskeg. Ocean sound is nice. It is, it is. I like the coastal areas in general. Ooh, we found a marine flare. Well, I already consider this a success. And I think this is what, when I was trying to brute force it, this is going to have a mech, you know. I can already tell you. Because I was trying to science this off stream. And I found out that there is some RNG to the item in the trunks, right? But it kind of depends where it spawns. It has like several possible positions. And I think this one had a Machino. So let's see. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have a Machino unless it somehow changes anyway. Like, you know, maybe there's some more RNG that I don't understand, but I would expect, yeah, there's a Machino, so yeah, it still holds true. And Machino is actually super rare. Like, Machino's roughly on par with the leather jacket, so it's kind of bad luck, you know. That Machino could have been a leather jacket instead. Oh well. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Where's the location of the leather jacket? It doesn't quite work like that, sadly. I think it changes every blizzard or like every time loot respawns, right? So next time, if we get a trunk in the same spot, it's probably not gonna be a Machino. Like, eventually it changes, so we just need to keep trying. In the end, nothing really changes for us, except the fact that we know we can sort of force spawn the trunk, which, you know, gives us more rolls for the leather jacket, so it's still good. Probably what I'll be doing. But I just want to warm up because we're a little bit cold here. Yeah, it is Ligma, but you know, maybe it's for the best. This way we can at least get it on stream, you know. It's gonna be more exciting. Because if I could brute force it, I would probably just show up today and I'd be like, hey, by the way, I got the leather jacket, now let's continue. So let's just sleep for an hour. I think the weather's solid, so we can keep going after this. Could the Machino have the leather jacket in the same? Not sure what you mean. Mad Machino could have the leather jacket in the same. I mean, that's not really. I guess the answer is no anyway. Even though I'm not quite sure what you mean. But like, you know, we just need to keep trying. Eventually, there's gonna be a leather jacket somewhere. So like the same spot could have different items, yeah. But this one specifically will always be a Machino if I try to like save scam it. That's what I mean, right? Because right now, before I slept, now we saved the game. But before I slept, I could just reload and we would be back at the mine. So we would go through a loading screen and we would reroll all the loot on the beach. Maybe we wouldn't get this, right? Maybe we wouldn't get it. But in case we got specifically this trunk at this spot, it would once again have a Machino. Can never have something else. Well, this one, probably not. But like, if we get another blizzard and there's once again a trunk here, I think it will be different already. So yeah, maybe it also needs to like pass time. It might not be tied to blizzards. That's just my guess. Maybe it's just tied to, you know, to like days survived or something. So like if another day happens, it would be something else. But the problem is these things only last for like 1 or 2 days on the beach, then they despawn. So and I'm still gonna take the Machino. Like, we don't need it, but it's still too close, right? It's still nice. Yeah, on my current roll, it's a Machino. It's just RNG. In the end, it doesn't matter. We just need to keep trying, but yeah, as I said, this weekend, like, we're definitely not gonna beach combo all weekend or anything. We need a bit of a break, right? Need to break the monotony. So like, I'm gonna finish all the way until fishing villages, then see what the day is gonna be like. Like, if we get a day blizzard, we can go again. If not, we can think about something else. We have at least the bear to kill in coastal. There's still one bear to finish. That was the buggy bear near Quonset. I hope it's not buggy anymore, but if it is, maybe we're gonna get mauled again. And I have big plans in Muskeg, right? We have so much to do in Muskeg. We have to repair the transmitter, grab our technical balaclava, do all the shortwave caches, visit the bunker in Blick Inlet. Maybe you could check Blick Inlet too, you know. There's also beach coming there, but Blick Inlet is not very nice, on Maglans only. I've already been there once though, so I should have some food prepared. Also, you get a lot of Maglans weather there, so let's see. 4 AM, Sarah, welcome in. I did not get the leather jacket, I was just going over it. So it's not quite as possible to brute force it as I hoped. I can brute force a trunk spawning. I should have actually saved the game. Well, I did save it in the cave, but we could also brute force it here, sort of. Maybe we should. I don't know. I see something over there. Is that... It's very hard to tell at night, sadly, so I guess let's just go. Actually, I may have made a mistake. So now we can see the bug. Let's see if the bug happens. So if we don't get any containers, I think that over there is going to be a trunk though. So I think we do get the containers. I think it bugged out, but I figured out what's bugging out the coastal beachcombing loot sometimes, I think. So you just really need to look away when it happens. Like when you enter the region, just look away from the beach. It's a little late now because we're already at the spots, but let's see. Too dark here. Yeah, I did get some items here, so looks like we're not buggy at least. That's pretty nice. Okay, that's like the worst thing we could have gotten, but I'll take it. Fishing your life away here. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't even need to do any fishing on this run because we still don't have scurry, and I find so many fish beachcombing. Like it's ridiculous.
So cold. Just want to lay down.
Blicky Sigma. I don't know about that. Really, running shoes. That's like I hate getting shoes because shoes are like the least useful. I don't need leather. I need cloth. I'll take anything except freaking shoes from these containers. There we go, some more cloth. You want the running shoes? They're all yours. Deal. As long as you give me a leather jacket if you find it. You want master fishing? Me too. I'm actually just reading books. I mean, we're still far. We are what, level 3.3 basically. But eventually we're gonna get it. I don't think I caught a single fish. Like all my fish come from beachcombing, and all my fishing experience comes from reading books, and it's kind of working out for me. And yeah, that's a trunk. So let's hope. Let's hope. This one I did not know what's in it. Are you kidding me? So we got 2 suitcases. Suitcases are really good, right? Because they typically have items that have cloth in it, and I get running shoes and a book. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you so much. You slept okay. Nice, nice. Now, you should have enough energy to channel a leather jacket into this trunk over here. Imagine if we got a leather jacket right at the start of the stream. Wouldn't that be a really nice, right, game?
What have we here?
Simple parka. I mean, at least that's cloth. Oh man. Okay. Well, it counts as an attempt, right? One day. That's still high on Halloween candy. Did you have a nice Halloween party? Did you get a lot of candy? So much. Oh wow. You'll have enough for a couple months now. You'll do your best to manifest. Thank you, Pooks. Thank you. Do you get food poisoning if you eat raw fish? Yeah, you can. You can. If you eat fresh raw fish, the chance is actually not that bad. Like it's maybe like 50-50. So I mean, it's pretty bad, right? But for most meat, it's even worse. If it's like low condition, you're almost guaranteed to get it. Sadly, yeah, no sushi in this game. It's a shame, really, because we have like 8 different types of fish, right? They could have given us like one fish that you can just eat raw. It would be pretty interesting. If we had like one fish, as long as it's fresh, let's say, right? And you just eat it raw and you never get food poisoning. I would love to see that. Now, give the fish some different uses. Because there's no real difference between most of the fish. Like, yeah, they have slightly different calories, oil, vitamin C. They spoil at different rates, but it's just not enough, you know, considering we have 8 different fish. Wish there was even more than that. Ooh, quality tools. I'll be taking that. Do I want this hide? I mean, we are a little cold here. We are a little cold. Maybe I'm just gonna warm up here, and then we can do this. Let's sleep for like... Let's just do like whole 7 hours, you know, heal up a little bit, probably. Give us sashimi, exactly. An hinterland. Yeah, I'm freezing. This is Loper though. We're fine. It's not like this is misery. BB-8. I was kind of expecting it. My mouse still shook a little bit. I was waiting for it to do it. I was so waiting. No shagging. Chapters you read last night were really good. Oh, nice, nice. Let's do whatever, 8 hours. However long we can. Oh, that is windy. Holy wind. At least we can see a lot better. Oh yeah, let me switch my gamma filter off. Is it too bleached if I do this? It's actually not that bad when I look at my OBS screen. Is this fine for you guys, or should I like be turning it off? I know it's better off, but like, you know, I will probably forget to turn it off a bunch of times. I'll just quickly take off the hide. I don't really want much else. There we go. Wind. Oh, nice. I think we got foggy weather. Not till chapter 30. Which chapter are you on now? Why do you have no gloves on? Because this is an older version. We are playing March 2023 patch. Oh yeah, look, weather change. No, yeah, there they are. Weather change crows. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, this is an older patch, so this is before they added the glove coverings. So we actually have gloves. We have our mittens on. Anyway, these look kind of bad. 72. Why did I not repair them? I need to do that. I need to do some mending. And looks like we didn't get any new loot on the beach, so we're just gonna probably kill the bear at Quonset. Then we'll see what our next plan is. You know why it took them so long to add gloves? I guess it wasn't a priority. I mean, it's nice, right? But it's just like cosmetic. It's not that hard. Yeah, it's a minor thing, but I guess I just didn't prioritize it. Chapter 23. Oh, you might get there this weekend then. You might get there. Any loot here, please? You will. Okay, sorry for doubting you, Pooks. I didn't mean to. Come on, is there nothing to loot here? Don't do this to me. I try to look away as much as I can, because I feel like that's what sometimes triggers the loot spawning, but right now this place seems pretty empty. Didn't actually do anything. I never doubt you, it's okay. Of course, I would never. I would never. Alright, we got a corpse, could be matches. Let's hope for matches. Do you have matches for me, mister? No, you got nothing. What a useless corpse. What was for lunch? Nothing too big, you know, just some. I had some sweet pastry with jam and cocoa. It was pretty nice, but you know, nothing too big. Birch, welcome in. A campfire washed up. Yeah, never seen that before, huh? Okay, beach coming. I mean, this wasn't too bad. We found like a bunch of nice stuff. We found a marine flare. We found rat tools, and we found a bunch of cloth. But of course, no leather jacket. No leather jacket. Oh, I thought I heard a bear, but we killed this bear recently. He should not be here. And there is the Quonset bear. That's the one we'll be checking. See, but for some reason, the bug triggered here. Like the loot was bugged. You know, the containers were there, but the loot was not. I don't know what to do with that. I feel like containers I can kind of deal with, but otherwise, I don't know what bugs out like the free loot yet. See you later, Erdin. You know, I could just drink the hot tea or whatever. It's a little cold. First of all, I'm going to eat this cooked meat so we don't starve. We'll come back here later. Let's sleep real quick. Oh, this is full. Oh my god. I seriously need another rock cache. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? Get all this stuff. What do we store? What do we store? What do we store? Do we store anything? Not really. I mean, cloth, leather, yeah. Let's store that. I actually kind of need cloth. Yeah, I need a little bit. We do want to do a little bit of mending. So I'll take this. Wait, are those my pots? Oh, I didn't even realize I forgot my pots here. Well, that's good to freaking know. I'll be picking those teas up. That's actually my pots. Like, you know, the pods I mean to carry.
Surrounded by
Any
snow.
more of this? No.
Nothing to drink.
Okay, let's go inside. We're freezing for far too long here. Our beautiful hut with so much system. That's right, BB-8. I'm sure you approve, as usual. I'll be dropping all this clothing too. Oh yeah, the machina we found. There we go. That's a little better. What else do we got? Right, kettle heads. I actually need to drop that outside. I kind of messed that up. You got a blade and started making kimchi and had a shower. Thinking of baking something with chicken and puff pastry. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, do it. That sounds great. There we go. Fully warmed up. What else do we leave here? We leave this. Right. Wait. Why is the spray paint here? That is not right. Yeah, there's a system. Mom, there's a system. But I actually broke my system. I just realized. I need to clean this a little bit. I am dropping these over here, so what's up with that? Why did I do something so silly? Also the marine flares, they're here. See, even the gunpowder, yeah, I can't believe I have so much gunpowder here. What's up with that? Also, when did I get a sewing kit? What? Did I just pick it up? Maybe I did. And we have some wires. Drop that here. See, perfect system. Perfect system, very easy to follow. So we have one more sapling to drop. And that's mostly it. I need to maybe mend a few things, right? The Tug mostly is snow pants, Tug, snow pants, and that's about it. Let's do that. Tug. Sewing kit. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. You love it. Good. Okay, let's replace another tackle. I could maybe carry more of this, right? Why do I have so few? There we go. And let's eat, drink, and maybe move out. I need to store a couple more things, but we can go. Maybe it's snowing, maybe we even get like... No, it's still foggy. Let's eat this. It's actually not much. Yeah, all these tiny pieces. Sup, nerd? How's it going? Okay, that's good. I need a little bit more calories free because we're going to drink birch tea here probably. Or are we? I mean, I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna take the birch teas even like this, yeah, it's fine. Store this. What else are we storing? The cattails. 3 of these and 1 cloth, okay. I think we are good to go. Well, let's find the bear. That's the goal. Maybe we could... Should I do... it's getting dark now. Let's not map, let's just go straight for the bear. Let's do something exciting, you know. Something exciting for a change. Where is that bear? Let's find it. Too bad we gotta go almost the other side of coastal to find him. And this bear is like by far my least favorite of the coastal bears. Because it's sometimes such a pain to find, like he's just somewhere in the frickin' hills. I'd rather not go all the way up there, but I may have to. Or I could just like pick up a bunch of meat to stink and kill everything that's nearby. That's always an option, you know, we might kill some wolves too. Fingernails are orange from manually julienning 1 kilo of carrots. Ooh, what are you doing with those carrots? You've been busy. 1 kilo. That's one thing I don't like about carrots, you know. I love carrots, I love eating them, but... preparing them, oh my god. Whenever I think of that, I suddenly don't feel like eating carrots, you know. Kimchi, you need 1 kilo of carrots for kimchi. That's going to be like a huge portion, right? Oh, it's starting to snow. That is actually kind of nice. Because we might get a blizzard. Oh, there's a wolfie. Do we want to deal with it? Probably not. I'm just gonna scare it. Very big portion. Okay, that makes sense. Weeks. Does it not go bad? You like the carrot crunch? Yeah, the carrot crunch is great. So I guess you just add like the raw carrots, right, to kimchi, yeah. Because cooked carrots are very different. There's a wolfie. Oh, he got scared. Isn't there another one somewhere? No, I think it's just that one. Doesn't go bad, it's meant to ferment. Oh, okay. I mean, I never cooked kimchi, so don't know what it entails. Fermented cabbage. Yeah, that's a strange one, right? Like, it's pretty good, it's pretty healthy. It's just the smell, right? Like, it's like when something smells like fermented cabbage, it typically means it's spoiled, but not cabbage. Pretty strange. Usually before it like really ferments. You don't like it too fermented, okay. Fake kimchi. Yeah, cheap kimchi, you know, just cabbage. Nothing else needed. Oh, look at all these sticks. I love it. Give me all the fuel. Okay, now Mr. Bear, where would you be? Would you please show up? I heard some strange crows, but they weren't really bear crows. What was that? Oh, I think it might be the bear. Let's go this way. Okay, hear something in the distance, but it sounds different than usual. So I'll be taking off my snow pants. We learned the last time. Also, I'll have to switch the bow mid dance, I think. I mean, it could break. I have like one shot on this. You know what? I'm just gonna use the good one. Screw it. Probably better. Yeah, I hear him. He's actually pretty close. He must be like just behind the rocks. There he is. Do I want to bring him closer? It's gonna take a while. I mean, we could dance him here, sort of, I think. Maybe, right? We have a backup if we need to. Because... yeah, I actually don't like dancing him down there. Yeah, play need a little save here. There we go. That was a pretty easy dance. I could have probably just shot him a second time, but... I prefer being a little bit careful right now because... the last time we danced the bear didn't go so well, right? Let me check if I harvested these acorns. I don't actually know. I get all of them. Oh, floating stick. Okay. Cool. Look, yeah, I didn't get all of them. What the frick? Wait, what? I don't remember a wolf ever spawning here. That's I literally don't remember this wolf spawn. Interesting. Would not expect a wolf to be there. Never in Taekwondo, the teacher would go say kimchi when taking photos. Like, instead of cheese. Okay, so that's all the coastal bears. Why did I miss that one acorn tree specifically? Like, what the frick? All of these are harvested, it's just this one. That's strange. Instead of cheese. That's interesting. I guess it works though. Anything that has a long E in it, probably fine. Okay. Let's start harvesting it a little bit. Maybe just like, you know, a quartering. That's quarter.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
There we go. Oh, freaking dark. I do not like this weather too much, but whatever. For now we can harvest. Just by hand. Where's the trailer? Worst case scenario, it's like up there. Might be better than going to the thingy down there. To Kwanzaa, because that's like wolf capital. I can hear them, so yeah. Let's do 3 kilos at a time, maybe. Oh, that might be... Ooh, an aurora. Okay. That's kind of nice, I guess. Like, we have a flashlight, so not too bad. But I'm probably gonna do like 2 kilos. We are freezing, so let's do 2 more kilos and probably head back. Um, Appelsin with me, which means orange, like the fruit. Appelsin. I mean, that's just like a short, you know, short eye. Appelsin. How does that work? Do you all just frown on pictures? Oh, okay, okay, go like Appelsin. Okay, okay. Very Danish, yeah, yeah. You winner without smiling. Yeah, that doesn't seem too hard to me. Ah! I heard it! I'm not going outside again. Freaking wolf. I want to get another buffer memory. I mean, I could go outside from the other side. Should be safe. Let's eat this moose. Very Danish, very demure. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's from a movie. Guess I haven't seen that one. Not going outside, goes outside. I went through the other entrance. Like, the wolf shouldn't be able to charge you there, so we should be fine in theory. Also, we have quite a bit of time. No point sleeping yet. It's not even going to be sunrise when we wake up. So what do we could read a book. Let's read a book. How's our... Oh, I already finished these books. Never mind. Never mind then. Smile while talking? I don't know. Never thought about it. But I know what you mean, like if you say specific things you look like you're smiling, right? I guess. I mean that's why you say it while taking photos anyway. You only smile if you're happy, and that's fair, right? That's perfectly fair. Are you happy now, Sarah? You're smiling right now. So are you like the smiley type? No, I don't smile a lot, I think. I don't know. Like I either frown or I laugh, you know? Smiling, not so much. You smile too if you're nervous. You got it from working in retail. Oh, right. So that's like your customer-facing smile, you know, the polite version, basically. Do we need to mend anything? Ooh, I mean, we could mend this, but I don't have any cloth here, right? So why? What does it matter? We could mend. We could mend this. This is starting to look a little bad. We have some hides here, but maybe not enough. How about this one? Also, yeah, they can all wait a little bit longer, I think. But maybe I can just, yeah, do some of this. Just prepare some shafts or whatever. It's 1 hour. There we go. Right, I actually kind of need to make another arrow, but we can make it elsewhere. It's fine. We can make it elsewhere. With quality tools. Why waste our time with this? Don't smile while talking. I wouldn't say so. I mean, it might depend, right? But in general, no, not really. Exactly, depends what you're talking about. When you're talking about something dirty, you are smiling, right? You have a huge grin on your face. You should always smile while talking unless it's a deeply serious matter. I think it depends on the person. You don't really love though, yes. For me, that's just the opposite. I don't think this is Maglon's weather, right? Oh, this is Maglon's weather. Well, that's sweet. I could sort of use that. Let's use it. Come on. I need some sticks. Doesn't be laughing and giggling while chatting, but it all depends on the topic. Exactly, exactly. You don't know how to laugh. I mean, what do you do when I say Obgyn? Do you still smile? Love a lot more than you used to, but it's silent, so we won't ever hear it. Oh, come on, pick it up. I don't know. I mean, we can even hear your keyboard, Sarah. What do you mean we wouldn't hear it? I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't come for your keyboard. Laughing too is silent. Silent.
Come on.
So
Come on.
that really just means you don't laugh, right? Like you said. Like, I don't know. It's strange. I wonder why. I always was a loud laugher, I guess. But I feel like my laugh changes, you know, from time to time. It just like kind of transforms and suddenly it starts sounding completely differently than it used to. body shakes. I mean, yeah, I get that. So you are laughing, but you're not making any sound. I'm trying to do that right now. You cannot see me. Trying to shake my body and laugh while no sound coming out. But you don't even like breathe out at all. How does that work? You wish you could laugh out loud. You can. I believe in you. You breathe out. Okay, so just like breathe, but not actually making any sounds. You breathe in. I mean, you kind of do both. It depends how long you laugh for, right? Like if you laugh for long enough, you have to breathe in at some point. You wheeze. Interesting. I never really thought about it, you know. Never really thought about it. Also, I'm not sure. I don't think we had a blizzard, right? Didn't really have a blizzard. I'm just gonna cook a little bit of meat here. And we're gonna go. Unless we got a blizzard outside. What is that sound I'm hearing? I think it's just normal wind. This is smaller meat. There we go. Oops, no, not the cooked one, not the cooked one. Let me quickly peek outside. Oh, still Magellan's weather. Need to make sure all of it is cooked, so I'm dropping it into a separate pile. You start... Oh, there was a wolf. Did you hear that? What was he doing? There's no deer there. I don't think he was close enough to chase me, though. Maybe he started running away. Maybe the bear coat that is magic. You start loving silently, like really love, you start coughing and crying. Oh, so like you're in control of your love. Yeah, like it's not a conscious thing, right? That makes sense. Like I don't understand why I love the way I do either. It's strange. Okay, we're probably gonna go after this. Let's finish this. And this pot was mine. This one was already here, so I'll leave this one, right? Let me check that I have 2 pots. Okay. And we can probably just... let's make as much as we can. So that's an hour and a half. Probably actually... No. Just make a little bit, because we only have 1 here, so screw it. It doesn't make sense to waste fuel like that. Let's just do half a liter. Just 20 minutes. Let me add 1 stick. Should be sufficient. Take like 2 coal. Oh, I actually want to go to Cinder Hills, now that I think about it. We do kind of want to go to Cinder Hills. I'll find more sticks outside, I think it's fine. This is cooked. We can drop that outside. Oh, I do need... Whoops, I do need some torches, I think. People that can love a lot, you envy because they just seem more happy. Yeah, there are people who just have this really hearty laugh, you know. I know what you mean. But yeah, laughing out loud is nice. I don't know if it can be learned though, you know. Maybe you just need to practice, maybe it's possible. I wouldn't give up just yet. Laugh out on Twitch. Yeah, chat can be deceiving, right? Because somebody's like LOL every freaking chance they get, and then they sit behind the screen and they're like, you know, frowning, not even making any sounds, nothing, no reaction. I wonder if it could be just shyness or something, you know. Maybe you're shy of laughing and you just learn to not do it, something like that. I don't know. Not sure what it could be. Yeah, exactly, Birch. LOL. just does the red Irish Lord face. That's exactly it. Tashi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How is your weekend? You always have a smile, it's just whether it's open mouth or body shakes. Open mouth? Open mouth smile? Well, that's laughing to me, right? What is open mouth smile? Like, if I smile with an open mouth, I'm probably laughing. Okay, we get some meat there already. Let me start a fire here. We're not even that cold, but we're gonna use one coal maybe. You're right, LOL, like that. It's to lighten the mood or like to make it seem like you're not in a bad mood. Oh wow, I will remember that. Come on, Sarah. Can't be in a bad mood. Now I'm gonna ask each time, you know, when I see you do that. No, Sarah, stop pretending you're not in a bad mood. Tone is important over words. Yeah, over text you just can't tell. Like, I think it's normal, you know, it's just harder to gauge. Third and new Interloper run, Timberwolf spawn, currently looting PV. Oh, you have your off-stream run too. Let's do 4 kilos. But they never use lol. Always seem like they're in a bad mood. To me, it's just like, you know, people have like different chatting styles. Some people don't use emojis at all, not even in a Twitch chat. So we should probably harvest these bad torches. People that never use emotes, you never know with them. yeah, don't know what to expect, right? I guess. You don't want to use all the time, and if you don't use lol, we immediately go, "What's wrong, Sarah?" Yes, what's wrong, Sarah? But now she's just pretending she's not in a bad mood, you know? She just admitted to it. What's wrong, Sarah? Tell us. Hey Victus, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. First time you've done a run off stream, I thought you'd see how it goes. Yeah, it's you know, nice to see. I think off stream you'll just be able to focus better. Sometimes it's a good thing. Like, I definitely focus a lot better off stream, but I enjoy playing on stream. So, you know, like this run, it's like entirely on stream, and between this stream and previous stream was the first time I actually tried doing something off stream on this run, and it was safe scamming the leather jacket, but it didn't go so well, so I don't think we'll be able to do that, sadly. You're in a good mood. Okay. You'll never use lol again. No, come on, it's okay. Don't say that. Also, it's okay to be in a bad mood, you know? Like, it's fine. Everybody's in a bad mood sometimes. And it's also fine to not want to talk about it. That's what I do most of the time when I'm in a bad mood. Like, I don't want to talk about it, you know? Or we just don't want to talk at all, if that's the case. Okay. We should probably eat one of those steaks. Going well, nice, nice. Glad to hear that. You can tell when Sarah is tired or just not feeling it. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, if you spend enough time around someone, even over chat, you can kind of tell. Should like a clam. Well, yeah, I know, just preferably in being like that. Rubbing gold? What does rubbing gold have to do with it? Now you lost me. Maybe I told you, look at the clam rock. Clam rock? Oh, snowfall. Okay, maybe we get a blizzard. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind some blizzard right now. Believe it or not. It did work. I still don't know which one Clamrock is, but... yeah, like... I couldn't see the unicorn either, right? At the end of the cave. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? And then once you see it, you cannot unsee. The unicorn, yeah, it's just... unicorn, yeah, unicorn. What unicorn? So like when you leave a cave, you know, like an indoor cave, it won't be in Cinder Hills because that's a mine. But like the exit, it kind of looks like a unicorn at the top, and I just couldn't see it. You're not the only one that sees a unicorn at the cave exits. Apparently not. I couldn't see it until someone else pointed it out in chat. And yeah, now I kind of see it, but I struggle to see it. Like, I had to look at it for like a minute straight to actually notice it. You have to start looking at that. Yeah, like, once you see it, then it will make sense, but it took me a while. Definitely took me a while. Is there any sticks here? I need like one stick. Come on. Give me one stick. Anywhere. One stick, please. Come on. Line is in John's chat about unicorns. I think somebody was talking about it in my chat too. But maybe they brought it over from another chat, who knows. I actually want to make some torches, I think. Let's do this and take a couple with us. So we only need one within like 18 minutes here, so I can take 2 more torches. All the cooked meat. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go. Bare feet into slippers. Imagine if we could do that. What a waste, right? Leaving those huge bare feet there. Be able to use everything. Oh, there's already one wolfie coming at me. Kinda wanna clear all the wolves in the area, to be honest. Would not mind doing that at all. There's another one. Yeah, there's a lot of wolves here. A lot of wolves. We should probably just shoot them all, honestly. Just clear this area. I think I'm gonna do it, yeah. Let's just drop some of the stuff here. This drop the guts as well. Feathers and all the meat, and I think the rest is fine. We could probably take some water with us. Also, I'm a little bit hungry. Let's eat one of the steaks. There we go. That was really close. Do we do it later? It's almost sunset. I think I should do it now. Nice try, BB-8, but come on, we have torches right now. Not much to worry about here. Where's all the wolves? There's one. Is that it? Sketch is the one in the cannery. No, that's Fluffy. Sketch is in the HRV ice caves. Yes, come here. See if I can hit you. Why are you running that side, man? I cannot shoot him when he runs like that. That was ridiculous. That was the weirdest wolf petting on a straight ice than I... What was that? Let's try again. This time try running more straight, please. What is he doing again? Hello? Jeez, what are they doing? What are they trying to do there? That was a pretty clean headshot considering that zigzagging he was doing. And HRV turned the corner dead. Better than that. What? From Sketchy. Yeah, indoor wolves are very dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah, evasive maneuvers. I remember the first wolf that ever charged me in Wintermute. He did that. And ever since I was just so nervous with wolves. I was like, oh my god, they're smart. They're actually trying to avoid hits, you know. It's fine. I'm gonna retrieve the arrow. Taking my time. First wolf I ever fought did that. I feel like the torch is just messing up their pathing or something, but it shouldn't be happening. A little confused about what the hell they are doing. But they're just not running straight at me here. Mr. Wolf. Let's try again. Yeah, not the best shot, but it was enough. Archery 5. Body shot was enough. Girl strip, are you going to the kitchen? Hell yeah. Scared the crap out of you when you went to do some ammo. Oh yeah, Fluffy almost killed me on this round, by the way. I tried to keep it alive, you know, because when you enter, it's easy to like scare it off or whatever. And it was like, oh, what a cute pet. It's just gonna run around scared. And then it stopped running and almost killed me. That was like one of the closest calls. Do I smell? How did he notice me from so far away? Stretch break, okay. Okay, quick stretch break. That's just like a 20-second one. There we go. I added the redeem. It was actually already added last stream and you totally forgot about it. So nobody redeemed it. There we go. Thank you, BB-8. Oh, why did he forget about me, mister? Finish with this torch-in. 9%, we can make it. Yeah, they're being really weird right now. I'm not sure. At least on the current version, they're not doing this with the torches, but they're being difficult. Going to mix the kimchi paste now and drain water from the cabbage. Alright, Sarah. You don't have enough points to be looking in the shop. Oh, what? The wind suddenly picked up. Okay, I did not expect that. I just ran in real quick. Kind of scared me. That was really sudden. Usually it doesn't pick up that suddenly, but okay. Okay, what do we do here? I wanted to go to Cinder Hills, but I don't like the weather too much. Need to charge your phone so you can take us on a trip. Hell yeah. Love being on the road. Yeah, what the hell is up with this weather? That's not the weather I ordered. Excuse me. What is this crap? It's blowing in the wrong direction too. This is very poor timing because I wanted to... Okay, maybe we can just do something else. Maybe we can do a little bit of mapping or whatever. Let's just map a little bit. Maybe the wind will die down or something, I don't know. Just do a little bit of mapping around Quonset. I couldn't even hear that redeem BB-8 because of this freaking wind. Well, at least the weather's changing, but it's not what I really hoped for. I mean, cloudy weather is still eh. Shall we go up here maybe? Oh, and we have a Stalker Screeny. Almost missed that one. Should I check the plane crash maybe from up here? Where do I want to... Oh, I should do the Polaroid, right? I mean, we're pretty close to the Polaroid. We could do that. Probably gonna do it overnight or something. Yeah, check the plane crash. Do a little bit of mapping from there. Have I even been here? I honestly don't know. I have, okay. The wind dying. Oh,
Feels like
yeah.
night is coming.
Oh, yeah. That is nice. Why did the plane not... What? That's strange. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Let's do the screening, I guess. Trooper, welcome in. How's your Saturday? You have a 4-day week next week, so going to the 9th is gonna be easy. Yeah, I still don't know when we want to do the 12-hour, because I forgot which one we agreed on, but, you know, both are fine. Anyway, Stalker Screeny. Let's see what we got. See what we get for Stalker. Let's give you this one, maybe. Saturday, you think? Okay. Oh, it is Saturday, right? Checking from vacation. Oh, you're in Korea, so you're qualified to judge Sarah's kimchi. Oh, nice. Did you have a lot of Korean food so far? Emote only on. So think about where this could be. And in 10 seconds you'll be able to start guessing. Prepare your guesses, everyone. And you can start guessing now. HRV behind smoke spot. I'm not sure what you mean by smoke spot. Behind signal flare. That's not it. That's not it. Behind the Falls Nash Canyon. Nope. Niagara Falls. Canadian side. Well, you guessed the country correctly. That is the case, but thought you knew this one. I mean, yeah, the waterfalls kind of look all the same from up close, I suppose. When I say HR is spawn on the north now. If you want to say that, then I want to give you points. Yes, it is the spawn point in HRE. So the the signal fire was pretty close as a guess, but it's not quite. It's a spawn point. Yeah, spawn point BB8 as usual. As usual. Do we spawn in a waterfall? Well, it's not exactly the spawn point, of course. But fun fact, you can actually jump through the waterfall. And you do get wet. In case you were wondering. You do get wet. Yeah, but you wanted to give time, you're proud with how long you lasted. Well, yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud you gave others a chance then, yeah. Yeah, I guess the row sips to the left, right? That's near the spawn point. Always wondering if you get wet. Thank you for the info. Anytime, Sarah. Anytime. I will let you know in the future as well. Okay, off to Cinder Hills Mills or whatever. How's this? Okay. And this house is still not... Why is it not there? Monolith Lake area. Well, roughly. It's not at the Monolith Lake, right? But it's that spawn point, right? Like, yeah, on the cliff, like within that area somehow, but on the other side of the area, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, there's just... We're talking lower spawn points, right? So there's just 2 spawn points. Oh, okay, that was just a deer. I don't actually know non-loper spawn points. I know one of the spawn points are like down in the valley, which is insane. I don't understand how that is not a loper spawn point. Food's been very good so far. Convenience store food is even better than Japan's. Had some great fried chickens at a food truck at a football match today. Oh, nice. How long are you staying for? And are you just like winging it, or do you have any specific plans? Any specific sites to see? Korea is really like safe too, right? Like for the most part, I think you don't have to worry about crime or anything. You can just go anywhere you want, even in the evenings. But I don't know, I've never been. You love that loud. Nice. Nice, thank you for letting us know. Hopefully we're not just masking your bad mood, right? Hopefully that's not the case right now. Ugh, it's getting a bit too dark though. Did I get everything from this one? I feel like I see some more acorns. Did I never get these? Look at that. Yeah, there's some more acorns. Nice. We can do a little bit of mapping here. Wait, is there a sapling or is there just some spot we already cleared? What's up with that? Oh look, there's a birch sapling. I never picked this one up. Okay. The saplings in coastal are kind of not too important anyway, because you can just beach comp for so many more saplings anyway, so like who cares? But if it's here, I may as well grab it. We'll be here until the 9th. Okay, so 1 more week. Nice, nice. Loose itinerary. Kind of making up as you go. Started out going to the National Museum. Immediately was back in your nerd crab. Okay. Nice, nice. So still 1 more week. Yeah, Korea's pretty far. It's not so far for you though, right? I think you live in Hong Kong. So it's actually... It's like, I don't know. I mean, Asia is a lot larger than Europe, but... relatively close for you. If you ever go to Korea, fried chicken is something you have to try. Do they make like specifically good fried chicken? That's not what I would have guessed, that it would be like typically Korean. Pretty safe, although your first morning here you got woken up by an emergency alert. Because North Korea launched another missile. Okay, yeah, that's the one danger, I guess, right? It's not really, yeah, it's not like crime related. That's what I was wondering, but yeah, that's a whole another matter, I guess. the missiles, that's pretty scary. They do. Interesting, interesting. Oh, yeah, I would love to visit Korea for sure. I think I'd rather go to Japan out of the two. Like, I don't know. I feel like there'd be more for me to see, but maybe that's just because I'm less familiar with Korea. I don't know. Both would be very cool to see, but they're just so far, hard to justify visiting. If I have to go, I'm gonna have to go for like 3+ weeks otherwise. Because I guess the plane tickets would be the most expensive part anyway. They're big on fried chicken. Oh, interesting. Famously good. Trick is to double fry it. Oh, so they deep fry the fried chicken, right? That's the American trick, I thought. Chimaek means fried chicken and beer. Oh, that's like heaven. Fried chicken and beer. I mean, I have a pretty like low bar when it comes to stuff like that because I love fried chicken and beer by default. So even a mediocre one, I would be like, oh my god, it was so good. Don't need much, but if they make like an exceptional one, I would just, I would just spend the rest of my vacation sitting in that place that prepared it or something. I don't know, all you know is every Korean woman you've ever met has been gorgeous. Not kidding. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, I guess it depends on, maybe they're your type, right? I don't know if I have a type, but... I mean, yeah, another reason to visit maybe, doesn't hurt. Double freedom cooking. Exactly, that's how I would put it, yeah. But it's different from deep frying, right? It's different. Double fried chicken though. So it's like covered in the the fried thingy twice. Also, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I'm lost. Why am I here? That doesn't seem right. I mean, we can go through here as well. It does work, but it's not ideal. Not where I wanted to go, but we can get up to the mine from this side, so doesn't matter. Oh, that was a bunny. I was like, what the frick is sprinting here? Very first thing you ate here was a potato salad sandwich. It had strawberry jam in it. Potato salad sandwich that had strawberry jam. Less weird since then. That is an unusual combination. I mean, I would try it once. But... it is... yeah. Not what I would consider putting in my sandwich. Very different tastes. Tendency to make a lot of their foods really sweet. Really? That sounds really unhealthy. I thought the Far Eastern cuisine was, you know, relatively healthy compared to the Western one at least. But you know, fried chicken, super sweet stuff. That sounds comparable to the Western stuff, I guess. But I'm sure there are some healthy, yummy foods as well. Sarah always picks heads. Okay, good to know, good to know. Don't even need to ask again in the future, just toss the coin. Just for my own curiosity, are you actually shaking and exhaling and not making any sounds right now, or are you making the Red Irish Lord face? Just wanna know, you know? Mr. Wolf? Mr. Wolf? It's like he's not here. Melting in your chair. That's new. Desert foods are found to have more subtle sweetness compared to Western desserts, but the savory stuff can have more sweetness than you'd expect. Toasted bulgogi and cheese sandwich for breakfast today. It was surprisingly sweet. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Wait, I have a bunch of coal here? Okay. I think this coal has respawn, that's why I came here. We want to just get that sweet 50 coal. Or whatever. However much has respawned. There we go. Yeah, we do get some. It's nice. Is there anything in here? Or am I... Yeah, there it is. Hidden. And a little lump of coal was hiding from me. Also, we are a little heavy. Like, you know, I could just sleep here actually. Spend the night here. Gonna be a little brighter. And I don't know in the morning because... we're gonna be a little hungry. Let's do 9 hours. Had to bend your knees a little during that laugh. Using your arms on your head to rest to keep you from the floor. Hell yeah. It is so good. Best choice. Yeah, there we go, BB-8. Looks like Sarah was right. But I bet BB-8 had like both choices were things she likes, you know. So it wasn't too unsafe. Either choice would work. Always choose hat. Elbow smoothie, of course, of course. The usual BB-8 foods. Wait, can we, as an entrance we can use this? We cannot. Yeah, I'll just be dropping a bunch of stuff here because I need to be able to carry more coal. And just drop the rest of the coal as well, why not? Let's go. Just over here smiling and nodding. Yeah, me too, me too. Just minding my coal. So let's see how much respawn. I have a feeling we don't have all of the coal respawn, but maybe we will. So we found like 3 before, so let's see. Should sprint around a bit maybe. Nothing on the way back. Yeah, I feel like there's not going to be 50. I would have found more by now. Let's see. Ooh, that's a nice hole right here. 4 coal. Hell yeah. Didn't I say something, but it's a bit too line crossing. Of course. You two and your competition on who is dirtier, right? I still can't decide. Always the classy one. Uh-huh. Oh, a little coal hiding there. Hey, Bike Calendar, welcome in. Your misery mode, what about it? What's going on with your misery mode? Oh, how did I miss this one? No, this is no way this is 50, right? Yeah, we got like 30 again. My spawns are messed up for some reason. Not sure what's going on, but I never get 50 at a time in here, ever, anymore. We got like 35. I mean, it's still respectable, but it's just not what I hoped for. Yeah. Need to talk to Wendy, she just gets you. Because of the book or because she's dirty? Oh, this is a bit too dark. You guys can see better than I can. I can just watch the OBS screen, honestly. Hell yeah. This is how it works for me. This is what I see, by the way. You guys get the better view. BB-8 doesn't get you. I think BB-8 gets you quite a bit. Sarah like said you get her. Yeah, I think she made it pretty obvious. She made it pretty obvious. Just don't want to be open about it. Yeah, why would you do that, BB-8? Are you ashamed of getting Sarah? Wow, BB-8. Okay, I can actually see now. It kind of sounds like a blizzard. Oh no. Are we getting hungry? I need to head back. We're not even having? That is kind of impressive, actually. Okay, it's not a blizzard, so we can just go. It's fine. And I might even do this, because why the hell not? Do a little bit of mapping. You're going to the kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy your rice and spam and eggs, BB-8. You said she was the classy one. Yeah, I don't know about that, Trooper. Cole always seems like it'll weigh you down a lot, but it doesn't. Yeah, because it looks so big, right? Like, it looks like a giant stone, and then it's like 0.3 kilos. And you can carry like 50, right? Like, I mean, we got 53 coal. 16 kilos. We just don't carry much more, so it's working out. I mean, 2 sticks are like 1 coal. Man, Loopy would love this. Except we were going to drop it very soon anyway. I mean, who the hell walks around with 53 coal anyway, right? It's just temporary. Coal is king. Coal is really, really powerful, but I only carry like 4 at a time, honestly, because that's enough to get you through the night. Like with archery, with far starting 5. That's like 3 hours each, right? Especially with the late game loper. That's 12 hours of burn time. But I always pick up coal, like, you know, if it spawns, always pick it up. Even if you drop it right outside the mine or anything, there's no reason to not pick up coal. Unless you're like dying, you know, you have some survival issues that you need to address. And yeah, I think if we don't get a blizzard in the next 3 hours, we're probably just gonna go to Muscat. This is a good time. I wanted to do a bit more beachcombing, but we're just not getting blizzards, so I guess we're just gonna move out. I bet I'm gonna get a blizzard like in the ravine or something, but it's just how it is. Try to at least relocate call if you're not getting to pick up. Yeah, exactly. Just if it respawns, why the hell not, right? May as well. Same with birch bark, like those are some things you should always pick up. Maybe I can bring like a book with me as well or something. Nap for an hour. We're getting a little hungry, so I probably shouldn't hang around for too long. Grab one bookie. Now we're slightly heavy, so let's just go. And we finally get to go to Muscat. We're going to get a technical balaclava now.
It's making my head feel thick.
Because we've been rocking this Wooltuk for a while, and don't get me wrong, Wooltuks are great, but they do decay much faster than balaclavas. They're a little bit heavier, but honestly the decay rates are much more important to me than the weight. Like, currently carrying 53 coal and I'm not too heavy anyway. So I can spare some extra weight if the clothing is worth it. It's just the decay rate it's really what's affected me the most, because then I have to spend more cloth. So it's time to retire the Took. I probably shouldn't have even repaired it. That was a bit of a waste of a cloth. I guess I didn't expect to go to Muscat so early, but we're not getting any blizzards, so no reason not to at this point. Went to a place called the Hello Guys yesterday. They served some quality baklava. Crispy, juicy, and sweet. Oh, you are eating like king on the vacation, which you should, you know. Be enjoying your vacation. Part of it is always tasting some of those. I mean, baklava is not Korean, right? But if you get the munchies, may as well go for it. Okay, a little hungry and a little cold here. Need to get back to Quonset.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Still have this, whatever is left of the bear in here. Need to bring that with us. Not right now, though. Let's warm up and eat, see what the weather is gonna be after. I think there's still wolves in the area, though, so I have to be careful. Like, this place is just full of wolves. Even though I killed like 3, it's probably not enough. Staying in Itaewon, which is International Neighborhood of Seoul. Bunch of restaurants serving non-Korean food. Oh yeah. How big is Seoul? It's huge, right? It's like 10 plus million or not that large. I think it's like pretty huge, like by far the largest city in Korea. So there's gonna be loads of stuff. Like, I guess you wouldn't even have to leave, right? And just so many things to explore there. We don't want to lose well fat. Made it back just in time.
Too much stuff to carry.
So, bookie. I guess I could drop the fishing bookies, but I don't know. I'm gonna put them in the same spot, all of them, which is not here, but in the other base. Oh, let's drop all this coal. Pick up just 4. Now I feel a lot lighter. 9.6 million people, 6th largest metro area in the world according to Wiki. Yeah, so basically 10 million, that's crazy. I've never been to a city that large. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Where's all the water? There we go. You don't even live in a country that big. Yeah, like that's larger than many countries, right? That is true. That is true. It's interesting. You know what? Let me just break down the arrows for a warm up. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough. Maybe not. I think we'll have to sleep anyway. But we do need to do this sooner or later. Cities that big are fine to visit. You have to be of particular mindset to live there and thrive. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind living in cities. I mean, I live in a big city, not 9.6, but you know, relatively big, and there are advantages to it. I don't mind cities, but if you want to do something outdoorsy, that's usually kind of sucks. Oh, look, there's a whetstone. I just noticed it.
This stuff will come in handy.
It was just hiding there behind these drawers and everything. I never picked it up. Okay, got a free whetstone. That's kind of nice. So, what's the weather like? I could just harvest all of these wolfies and whatnot. Is that a blizzard? I think that's a blizzard. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna do a little bit more beachcombing in that case. But that was weird. It was like a silent blizzard while we were inside. What's up with that? There we go. It's already okay. It's happening. Sneaky blizzard was waiting for me to get outside. Evil. We take some more charcoal. 24 is more than I needed, but okay. Oh! I didn't even have to do that. So let's sleep through the blizzard. Maybe it's going to be a short one, but I'm gonna do 4 hours. I've heard me complaining about no blizzards. I kind of want the blizzards. Now that I'm in a coastal region, blizzards are totally fine. I don't mind them at all because it's, you know, fresh loot on the beach. Is it still a blizzard? I think it is. Plus 4 more people than in your country. Okay, this is still a blizzard. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's... That is a huge city. I guess some people don't like it, you know, living in such a big city. It has its downsides. Obviously, the prices are probably crazy. The flats are small. But... yeah. Did I just, like, start working on a bow, maybe? We still have one backup bow, so... I don't feel like doing that. Let's craft some arrow shafts. That looks like a long blizzard. Still not ending. You know what? We could go grab that bear meat and go back. I know it's gonna hurt my clothing a little bit, but whatever, you know. I could just take these off, so we actually save cloth. And just go this way. So since it's a blizzard, there should not be any animals anyway. We just sprint through. It's not too far. Don't care if the animal clothing gets damaged too much. We can repair that much more easily. But the cloth I'm trying to save. So we actually are. Yeah, we're. No pants. Team no pants, I guess. Friend, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Pants off. Yeah, blizzards are oddly safe, you know, because no animal worries, so like, yeah, sure, you're gonna get cold, but it's predictable, right? Like, you know how much damage you're going to take roughly, and it's not that bad. I'm probably going to take very little. I mean, I'm not even cold yet, which is kind of impressive. Hashtag team no pants, exactly.
Gear.
Well, I should just sprint. I'm a little heavier than I expected, but almost there. Is the blizzard ending? Don't tell me it's ending. This would be a bad time for a blizzard to end. Very bad time. I'll just go inside while we are this smelly. I like being smelly around around here. So I have a weird combination of cooked meat and raw meat. Let me just drop all the raw stuff. Cooked stuff can go outside. There we go. Let's sleep a bit more. I guess we're gonna do some nighttime beachcombing again because the weather is still not so great. So let's do 3 hours or whatever we really need. Maybe the blizzard will end by then. Looks like this is one of the longer ones. Coast look kind of a pretty long blizzard sometimes. Yeah, it is ending. Nice, nice. Probably still a little snowy, but I think we can head out. So, which way first? Maybe we could just go to fishing villages first. From here it doesn't make sense now. We should probably just head out right away. Right. Still a little cold, but I think it's because the blizzard temps are... No, they're not changing anymore. It really is just that cold, which is impressive. To be cold in coastal, I would not expect that. I would prefer this weather changing. So, maybe let's just grab the pelts.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Still bad. Still bad in here. Oh, bad wolf. Clearly there are still more wolves. Maybe we want to take him on, actually. Oh. Okay. Weather's improving drastically right now. There's the wolf. Yeah, the wolves are acting a little weird around here, so... Also, I don't want to run upwind. So we need to figure this out. If we want to shoot him... This is not the right way. Like, we cannot sprint this way, right? Into the headwind. It's positioned not very well. I harvested so many pellets, hoping the predator will want them. Exactly. That's why I'm picking up the pelts. I just hope they will be of some use. Oh, okay, the wind died down. Really changed a little bit. Let's try. Yeah, he's being a little nasty, but we did manage to shoot him. There we go. And we are warming up. Nice. We can get the pelts later, maybe. Now that the wind is good, let's just go, you know. Let's just do some beach comming, maybe. If he wants uncured pellets, that would be painful. But, you know, why would he want that? I'm hoping we get something like a curing rack or something, you know, as a part of Safe House customization. It doesn't even have to have like a functional use. It would be nice if your pellets cured faster or something like that on it. but you know, just as a decoration, just for that it would be great. Just sent him the cure yesterday. It would be interesting, yeah. I just feel like, you know, if the trader accepts any currency, that's what makes the most sense to me. So, yeah. Curious what unsavory things the trader will ask to get the good stuff. Yeah, bits of human corpses. I honestly don't know. Like, I feel like it's going to be something new, you know? It'll be something tied to the trader, completely new. Because right now, nothing really seems to fit the description enough. So, like, I don't know, like, you cannot really interact with corpses other than searching them for loot, right? Your bear hides are all cured now. Well, I mean, honestly, I hope he's gonna want uncured ones, right? I just think it's gonna make some sense if Trader accept hides in general. I hope. Otherwise, all those wolf pelts I got are just gonna be kind of useless. Also, I think the Bitcoin may have bugged out a little bit here. Like, I'm not seeing any loot, which is disappointing. What's up with that? Kind of confusing, right? I don't see any loot. I kind of want to pop in here because this side tends to have a lot of loot beach coming. So if there's nothing here, we know it's bugged out. Unique stuff for gold nuggets. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think the gold nugget will have some use. I honestly think it's just a meme, you know? It's just like a decoration item, but who knows? I mean, gold is gonna have some value still, I guess, so maybe. I don't think I see anything in here, so yeah, like, beach coming completely bugged out on us, which I find absolutely disgusting. I get a blizzard, I get to survive through a blizzard, and you don't even give me one item on the beach. How dare you? How dare you, game? That is absolutely disgusting. Luckily, Crumbling Highway will have something for us, so let's just head straight there. This is a waste of time staying here. I don't know, Coastal just buggy as hell when it comes to beach coming. Like, Desolation Point is literally 10 times better, because it's more stable, it doesn't really seem to bug out. And it's also easier to check, like, the whole beach, because it's just such a small region, right? So, yeah, it's crazy. I honestly prefer Blick Inlet to Coastal, like, for beach command, I think. But, you know, the problem with Blick Inlet is just, like, isolated away from all the other regions. Oh, look, okay, at least something is spawning here, even though it's just a useless fish. So not the whole region is bugged out, that's something. Hope they incorporate the mechanic for the car gas tank. Yeah, I feel like there's just some kind of a remnant from since they never really implemented. It would be cool to see if we got some mechanic for it. You can always use more lamp fuel. Something high-end like a bear coat. Would anyone be cruel enough to make an expedition podcast spawn on Loper only for trader to demand it? Yeah, I feel like anything you can craft, the trader's just not gonna sell. There will be some unique items for sure, but I just hope it's not going to be just that. I hope it's going to be more, you know. I hope the mechanic will have a bit more depth. Scotch, welcome in. Good afternoon. How was your Saturday? Yeah, so this is... I don't even know what that one fish spawned. Like, that's literally the only thing we got from here. Everything else is bugged out. Not sure what's up with that. And I haven't found a single item. It's disappointing. Diaries say you'd be doing some unsavory things. Yeah, they mentioned that to get like the best of the traders' stock, which I'm guessing refers to maybe some new unique items. They probably want to release more variants. I feel like the trader will have some item variants. We didn't get any knife variants or hatchet variants. I think that's what we might be getting. Or at least non-Loper players might be getting. I don't think it's gonna come out on Loper. Maybe they will add some Loper-friendly variants to, like, you know, like basically a hatchet but heavier or something like that. So it's actually like worse than the default hatchet, but it will also spawn on Loper. We'll see. Been good so far, made some progress in the Stalker run, and slowly but surely getting a Loper run up and running. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Preparing for the new content. We are still stuck beachcombing, and we didn't really do any beachcombing today other than the start of the run. This is just the first blizzard we got today, and we're like almost 2 hours in, which is crazy. Very first blizzard, and it's also bugged, like we haven't found anything. But it should unbug itself when we enter Crumbling. And we can do the force thing, like I do want to get a trunk in Crumbling Highway, right? So we can force it. We can force it. We're gonna sleep for 1 hour in the car. And that way we'll save the game. We're actually warm, right? So we don't have to worry too much about freezing or anything. Could even use the warm-up. Hopefully the weather doesn't change for the worse. And we're gonna check what is in the Crumbling Highway. If we get the trunk, then good. If not, we can like safe scam it until we get a trunk. And, you know, now that it's a different blizzard, it should be different loot than the last time. At least I think. Loper actually may get the best items though, considering they are at a disadvantage. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I just hope there will be, you know, I hope the trader will be like a long-term thing. That it's not just like something you do once in a run and then you never talk to it. Him, here, her, whatever, I don't know. Is beachcombing fully figured out? Like, do you need to reload the map and go in and out as many times in buildings? Well, not sure what you mean by figured out. I wouldn't say like fully figured out. This thing with loot not spawning in, that's a bug, so your guess is as good as mine. I thought I had it a little figured out by having to look away. It worked when I tried it from this side, right? Like when I entered coastal from Crumbling Highway, and I didn't look away from the beach, then it bugged out sometimes and the items never spawned. But this time when I was in coastal, it didn't work, so I'm not sure what's up with that. But like, if you're asking about which items spawn, that's mostly figured out. In fact, the wiki is kind of up to date. There might be some small mistakes, but I was quite impressed at the state of the wiki when it comes to this. Usually it's either outdated or inaccurate on the wiki. So, you know, good to look at, but not take it for like necessarily right information. But beachcombing was actually pretty good. Like, you got even chances there. Ooh, I think we got the first try trunk. And it's the same spot as before, so let's see if it's a Machino or not. Is it specifically a blizzard that reloads beachcombing? Yeah, so there's basically two mechanics when it comes to beachcombing. There's the old mechanic, right, before they updated it, and that's still in the game. So how it used to work is it just respawns like coal would in a cave or whatever, right? If you come back like every 20 days, you will have a bunch of items on the beach. And that is still in the game as long as no blizzard happens. If the blizzard happens, you get like a special blizzard table. Oh, Sarah, come on, please, channel the leather jacket, Sarah. What? What? Something is wrong. I switched... No, the blizzard... Okay, it was like a fake blizzard. So this is interesting. It's not the region. Okay, this is the worst loot yet. This is the worst loot yet. You know what? I'm going to try and like drill the game. I don't think it's going to help. Because I think what was bugged was the blizzard itself. So we're just not gonna have anything anywhere. I guess the game is trying to tell me I should move on, you know? I should take a break from beachcombing. We finally get a blizzard after 2 days and it's this fake blizzard. What the frick is that? Yeah, we're looking for a leather jacket, but not having much luck. Curious what a trader would want as a currency. Me too, me too. I'm just hoping it's something renewable, you know? Like, if you want something special for the nuggets or for cash or whatever, I'm fine with that. But I just hope I can trade something renewable in, like, you know, pelts would make the most sense. Pelts, meat, fish, maybe coal. Though that makes a little less sense, I guess. Maybe crafted items, right? Maybe you have to craft it. Maybe you have to forge items, craft items for the trader. Could also be a thing. Guess we'll see. I'm gonna check one more time, but honestly, I don't think we'll have anything in here anymore. Because the blizzard was bugged, so we're just gonna turn around if that's the case. Or even reload, we can just roll back in the car. Yeah, the game figured me out. The game is safe scamming me back, you know. Making cash worthwhile would be a nice change. Yeah, it's just that cash is extremely rare, right? So again, I kind of like cash as a decoration in my base. There's not many, so I got actually a lot of cash in safes on this run, which is like the most common thing you get from safes, right? And I was actually happy, like people, when they see cash, they're like, this is useless. And I was like, yay, we got cash. Yeah, so the trunk is in the same spot. I think we all know what it means, but I'm gonna check it out. You know, maybe it's just another trunk that spawned in. Maybe we just got that lucky, but 99% chance this is another empty trunk, so... Yeah, this is a bug blizzard. That is very disappointing. Trader accepting cash, but he used it as tinder. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. I think... I think he won't accept cash because it's actually a lore thing, right? That the cash, there was like a hyperinflation or something. So the cash is actually kind of worthless. It's literally like Tinder. Like, I think they're like $20 bills. So, you know, like, what can you buy for that? Probably not much. Alright, all the way back. Maybe we can kill some wolfies on the way. I think I see a wolf there. Let's have it. You have cash, but you have no more canisters to get that gold nugget. Well, yeah, that sucks. Maybe you find some in containers. Like IRL. You could still find some in containers. It's not very common, but it can happen. 2 wolves? Are you kidding me? I mean, we are looking for those pals, right? So we're not even tired. Maybe. If one follows me all the way to Quonset area, we could shoot one. Come with me. I don't actually want to sprint too much in case we fail to kill it, right? We want to be able to fight back. Like, we have 35% protection, but that is no guarantee that we wouldn't die from a struggle. So always want to take some precautions. Can canisters spawn in beachcombing? I'm actually not sure. I think they can, but they are very rare. Like, I can't tell you right now because this is pre-zone of contamination update. So I obviously found 0. They were not a thing in the game yet. I think they can spawn though. You're just not gonna see too many, so you know. You could beachcomb a little bit, stock up maybe on cloth, leather, whatever, metal. And maybe you'll find some. You do need the nugget for the nugget. You do need the canisters for nugget, right? I think. You can get past the toxic fumes almost anywhere without the canisters. Like Blackrock is easy, and most of Langston Mine you can do without suffocating as well, as long as you're not encumbered or something. But there's, I think the first floor is the only that's like dangerous one, and I think that's the one that has the nugget, right, or the key for the nugget. So yeah, I think you do need the canisters, sadly. Like, that's probably the only spot that actually requires them. But I feel like they might be renewable. It depends what containers you find them. I don't know if you found any in containers before. Hey, he gave up. Mister. I actually kind of want that pelt. Well, I wanted the stone as well. There we go. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close. Maybe we can just shoot him. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, that was not the best. There we go. I hate it when they move. Now where's my arrow? Where is my arrow? There it is. Okay. I was worried we're gonna have to search for it all night. Losing an arrow at night is never good. I still only found one gold nugget ever on a pilgrim run right back in the prepper cache. Yeah, that one is RNG. So like on Loper we actually cannot get that one at all because the caches are not stocked. On other difficulties you can find it. Is there another wolf I heard? No. You can get one in a prepper cache, but that is all RNG. But the one in Langston one is guaranteed, so kind of nice. Ooh, really? I mean, that's kind of nice. At least other wolfies won't bother us. Look, weather change crows. Do I take the meat as well? We're not that cold, right? He's too far from the base. Let's just go. Maybe we'll harvest some of the other ones. But I should be harvesting the meat too. You never know if the trader won't want the meat instead of hides, right? It could be a thing. I'm getting a lot of auroras lately. I'm really lucky with that. Should I go to the aurora mine? Probably not at this point. It's still a little bit of a walk. Like, we don't really need to go there. We've already been toward the aurora mine anyway. These stones seem weird. I think I must have probably lost them at some point. I was throwing them at some wolfies. Maybe if you go back to the zone of contamination, you can find some. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of containers there. There's a good chance you missed at least one. So yeah, that might be... If you really want to do it ASAP, it might be better than beachcombing. But you know, beachcombing gives you other things as well, so... In case you need to stock up on cloth or something, it's still not a bad idea, and you might just get lucky. Telling me to update and get the radio already. Oh yeah, we actually are going to find some prepper caches without a radio. That's always... This is a big wolf, I kind of want to harvest it, to be honest. Probably keep my flashlight in my hands. Getting a little bit cold. I can just scare that wolf away, right? But is he bugged? He's not bugged. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna harvest all these wolfies. Oh. Okay, he's running anyway. I think he got scared of my bear coat. Or a mine loot on Loper is not worth risking. Absolutely not, yeah. On these older patches, there was some good loot, right? Like, this is what we found there actually on Loper. But then they fixed it, so... Oh, he's coming back. It's not really worth, you know, he could just jump me. Kinda wanna scare him again. Mister. Mister. Do you mind? Man, they are so buggy during auroras. I don't think he even noticed me. And he's scared again.
Can't
okay.
feel my feet.
Is he? Let's do this. Yeah, he's still there. Okay, time to head back. Getting a little cold. It's already late night. They do sound cool, yeah. Also look cool. Unrealistic but cool. Yeah, just some preemptive. Yeah, see, sneaky wolfies.
Lay down for a bit.
We have plenty of batteries, so just playing it safe. Occasional flash in every direction. So I don't get jumped. He's mad about the lights or whatever. God, there's so many wolves. We killed like 4 and there's still more. Yeah, if we need wolf pelts, this is the place to be, I guess. Quickly, go inside. Now, Hinterland has been super focused on this update, but it would have been cool to have a Halloween event. Yeah, hopefully one day they do it again. I did actually do 4 Days of Night this year. I, of course, had to use the time capsule, but it was fun, yeah. I really wish they brought it back as a challenge. Does it work with bears, the flashing? Yeah, it works with everything. Flashlight is amazing. It scares wolves, also timber wolves. It drains timber of morale during auroras. And for bears, it doesn't work as well. It stops them from charging if they're charging you, but it won't scare them away. So you can kind of get away, but it's still dangerous. With aura bears, it's you know it's a way to prevent him from mauling you, but eventually you might run out of the energy. So it's still something, but these days you can even use a lit campfire anyway. Let's just sleep. Place to be for wolf pelts in Black Rock. That's true. I wish Timberwolf pelts were different, honestly. Oh, we might get one more. Let's try. Have the cojones to point a flashlight at a charging or a bear. Yeah, it's yeah. Gotta be brave, but it does kind of work. It's just not as effective as with wolves, sadly. Yeah, maybe we could do a little bit more cooking until it gets warmer. We're gonna get free maglans, so massively use it. Cook a little bit stuff in here. And then we're gonna move out. So we're very close to the aura ending. I feel like it should be right around sunrise already. Yeah, they're already running, so I think... No, not yet. Need to pass a little bit more time, maybe. There we go. Campfires and lampposts and other things in animal pathing have saved your runs plenty of times. Oh yeah, you're welcome. That is really useful as a trick. I love using it. Yeah, if I want to get rid of wolves. Lately, I've not been using it because I'm mostly just trying to kill wolves for the pelts. Yeah, I'm just trying to stockpile the pelts a little bit. I should probably start dropping them, but I want to bring them to the other base. So we're gonna go there after this. So I think I'll just keep them on me. I prefer cooking inside here because there's no good windproof spot outside. Even if it's less efficient.
Come on. Come on.
Let's start with some water and drink in a lot of that. Any of these torches worth harvesting? Not really. Okay. Can't see very well. Do I still have the flashlight? No, not anymore. Come on. Give me the birch saplings. Where are the birch saplings? Let's just harvest some of those. There's some birch ones. Yeah, our knife is still holding. We're gonna repair the umbilical lead at some point. So I'm not too worried about the condition. Still 17 minutes, okay. Ooh, lots of birch are carrying. Yeah, and I thought I had more birches here. I think most of them are in the other base. This is really my secondary base in the region. I do prefer fishing villages. But it's been ages since we had a blizzard, so this is actually a good time to like go, like, yeah. Unless we get another midday blizzard. In which case, I'm hoping it's not a fake blizzard like the last time. I guess we're gonna eat one of these already. A little bit hungry. Oh, we're kind of running out of sticks. Do we have any more here? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Okay. Maybe we're gonna take this. I just wanna, you know, kind of like take all of this with me to the other base.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
These are slightly smaller. Recently in BI you encountered a bear as you were going to Canary residence. Faced you to the left side of the house. Did you hid among the boys? They ran right past you. Thought you were mold for sure. Yeah, sometimes very little is needed. You know, sometimes you can just use like a corner of a car and it works. It's pretty crazy. Am I hearing a blizzard again? Yeah, let's leave this in here. Maybe we can light a torch to go, but no, just so I don't get mauled by the wolfies right outside. That's my main reason, honestly. Ooh, I actually got still Maglon's better. I think it was just one of those longer auroras. That's what helped. You know what? I'm not super confident about this. I check all of this is cooked. Just in case. Okay. So, maybe we could just harvest some of these. Still, we have... What do we have here? Still have meat. Yeah, let's grab it. Let's grab it. I don't even need the torch that badly. It's more so for protection. I could do it and cook the meat on it while harvesting. That's probably the smartest thing to do, yeah. We're gonna take some raw meat with us. This is cooked. For some reason it's... Why is it here? Are they small bits? No. Weird. Yeah, this place is a bit of a mess.
I might have to drop some
I'm gonna
gear.
take like 4 pieces of bear meat. They're more filling than moose. I think they're the same calories, yeah. They give the most calories. I think a moose spoils a little slower, I'm not actually sure. I don't care how fast they spoil on Loper typically. On Misery I do care, but I don't really pay attention to bear meat because... Well, it's bear meat, I cannot eat it. I have 10 more minutes. I think I'm just gonna finish it. It's good. Right, we have plenty here. Yeah, let's finish it. And guts I don't care about enough, to be honest. We'll be leaving them. Oh, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard actually. This is potentially strong enough to kill my torch. It's a bad place to lose a torch. Yeah, that is definitely a little strong. I'm gonna drop the meat. Don't wanna smell in here. Well, if this is a blizzard, I hope it's not the fake one. Like the last time. That would be frustrating. Let's hurry up. If we can start a fire, we might still be safe. Yeah, oh, it's too windy already. Yeah, no fire for me. We're gonna just give up the torch then. Whatever. Grab the belt at least. This is 1 hour. Let's see. Maybe it turns into a blizzard. Nope.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, looks like it was just snowfall. I mean, the blizzard would have probably started. Oh, this does look a little blizzardy. It's snowing pretty heavily. Let's see. Either way, we're gonna move out soon enough. One way or another. Just depends on the direction. It's still snowing, so I think we can head for Muskeg. Not that much more for us to do here. I think I'll probably drop the meat off at some point later. Let's just head out. I don't think I have much else there, right? I did take my pot, which is the most important thing. Another wolf in my way. Really don't feel like killing another one because there's just so many to deal with. Just stuck in an endless loop of killing more wolves and harvesting them. Hopefully they won't notice me. Ooh, where did the whole day go? Like, it's already almost sunset. That harvesting took a lot longer than I thought. still make it to the ravine, maybe. Let's see, like, this could still turn into a blizzard, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just hard to tell, because we could have gotten, like, snowfall, and then could have gotten blizzard right after. It does happen sometimes. So I'd prefer waiting out the snow before heading out, because if it's a blizzard, then that kind of changes your plans. The best thing about going to Coastal is the elevator during an aurora. Yeah, that place is very dangerous. We've already been there on this run. On Loper, there's just not much reason to go there, because there's never anything good, but back when Invisible Loot was still a thing, you could get a guaranteed fisherman sweater there, even on Loper. Now you can probably still get it on lower difficulties, because, you know, it was intended for lower difficulties and they messed up, which made me very, very happy. I had this beauty on me. In fact, we should mend this beautiful sweater before we head out, so we have some stuff to do today still. With a stone in here. There's a wolf! This wolf needs to die. He's too close, too dangerous. This guy we do want to kill, for sure. Can you come back, mister? Let's do this. No! Wow! Why does the bear coat always work when I don't want it to? Oh, this guy needs to die. This is a wolf we don't like having alive. Where is he now? There he is. I mean, this is not bad. We could do the kill here. This is relatively safe. Right. Though it's running at a weird angle here. Okay. That's actually very convenient, right in front of my base. So we can harvest this bad boy. But let me drop all those pelts I've been carrying, because they're going bad slowly. I mean, they're still fine even if they're at 0, but it's just, yeah. I've been carrying 5 wolf pelts just like that. Let's just get rid of those. What else do we got here? Alright, all these fishing books. I need new fishing books. These are all finished. There's some hidden in here. We drop the wood outside, probably. Probably better. Free up the space here a little bit. Also the saplings. Yeah. All the cured ones we can take with us. Drop them outside too. Not sure why these books are in here, not here. Oh, somehow I didn't drop it. There we go. And right, I have a spare bow that I'm no longer using. Let's drop that. There's one more bookie we can learn to read. Actually, I'm gonna take like 2 because we might be away for longer. Let's go outside now. Until you made one, you thought the bear coat scaring wolves was a myth. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. To this day, I am not sure if they stack or not. Like, I tried testing it pretty heavily and I just get some weird results. I feel like it might stack if you have to, but it doesn't quite give you as much of a bonus as expected. That's probably what I believe. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not something that would make me decide wear a bear coat or not. Like, bear coat is already the warmest clothing regardless, so I'll be using it either way. Let me drop all the saplings or all the other supplies we have. Probably gonna just sleep now and we'll move out in the morning. Might still get an overnight blizzard, you know, the final chance to make us go to Desolation Point instead of Ravine. But the Ravine would be nice because the birch definitely respawned by now. People accuse you of hoarding. Yeah, the cabin is a little cramped now. It is a little cramped. Also, I cannot put any more stuff in here. I need to do something about that. What the frick? We might have a few too many items, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Newsprint I can drop elsewhere. Metal I can drop elsewhere. But I'm not sure what to do with all the sticks. I'm actually gonna have to build another rock cache or something. This is just insane. Oh my god. Do I not have a third cache somewhere? I thought I did. I think I did in Desolation Point. So that's another thing we need to find. Some more stones. That's great. I need to drop the sticks somewhere, but I just don't have the space for it. And drop 20 here. Wonderful. Never pick up open books. You always leave them for redecorating as they close when you pick them up. There is a trick to it. There is a trick to changing the type of the book. Because yeah, if you pick them up by default, they just revert to the basic one, right? I can actually show it for anyone who doesn't know it. I showed it before, but there is a way to like change the type of the book. You of course need to have the type of the book you want, at least one of them, and then you can do it. Kimchi is done. Nice, nice. Although spray cans, yeah, I'm probably never gonna use them, but you never know. Maybe the trader will use them, right? Maybe the trader will like them. So this is how you convert the books, right? So we have this book, let's say, and we have this book, and we have another one of these. Okay, we can use this since they are spare. So basically, I kind of don't really want to change their type, so I'm just gonna show it and then reload. Let me save again. So like yeah, if you pick up two types of a book, right? What happens is if you drop them, they kind of revert to the basic one, to this one. I think one of them might still stay because we only have two. So yeah, but if you pick up like three, and then you drop them all, now they are all kind of reverted, right? But there is a way, if you use containers, there is a way to like change it. If you have, let's say, this book and you want more of these, it could be the open type too, right? So you just have to put it in the container, then take another book that you want to convert, put it there, and then just take it out, but one by one. Otherwise you trigger this thingy, right, that it switches again. So now if you drop it, it's going to be this blue book, and you drop another one, again going to be this blue book, and now we have two blue ones. And you can do it with any type of the book, as long as it's not a skill book, right? Skill books are like different types, but you can convert books like this. Don't have any of the flavored varieties, really. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. The lime one is really nice. I really like the lime one. Pepsi Max is pretty big in Korea. It's in an ad where they got a pineapple flavor. I would love to try it. Yeah, interesting. That's an interesting one. Beautifully buggy. Hannah, welcome in. How's it going? Did we win? No BB-8. We got one blizzard in 2 hours. And it was a fake blizzard. It didn't respawn any items. So we most certainly did not win. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this is a bug. It's probably just, you know, they never cared about... I think it's an intended mechanic to have the books revert to the same type. Otherwise, you would have like a cluttered inventory, right? Because there's like 15 different types. So if you like picked up a bunch of different books, you would have like book everywhere, and that would be annoying. So they did it on purpose, but luckily you can revert it if you want to use it for decorations. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, I have 4 broken arrows. We need to do this. And even you're so drunk. Ooh, looks like you've been having a good time. Nice. In your beer glass with ice cubes. Oh, you're having a lime one. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. Ranger, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, it's weekend, right? So cheers, Hannah. Enjoy. Okay, what do we drop here? I kind of wanted to drop the whetstones. I don't need to carry those. I don't ever use whetstones on this run. Metal. I can just drop it, I don't know, outside, maybe? They already have that for bullets. Every new smithing bullet is its own stack. Is it? Really? I honestly, I don't do gunsmithing, so I don't even know. Okay, before it gets too dark, I would really love to fix my... Wait. Okay, I'm gonna grab the quality tools. I would love to fix my arrows. Bullets with condition. The ammo has condition, right? Bullets themselves that you forge, I don't think they are ever under 100%. But yeah, the ammunition, if your skill is low, you do start it at like 20% or something like that. Which kind of makes those bullets unique, right? This guy always scares me. Did you notice it? Like for a split second he was standing up. Like what the frick was that about? I was like, oh no, another wolf right in front of me. Loopy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How is your weekend? How is the math treating you? There we go, we can finally fix our quality tools. That's what I wanted.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah, he fell as soon
Time to
as I
look for
went out. It
shelter.
was spooky. I need to harvest him. I don't like him doing that. Happy Saturday. I don't think I'll be able to make all the arrows today. It's getting a little dark. Okay. We are a little cold. I can probably deal with that. No, we're still cold. Okay. I'm going to sleep for an hour, or even... You know what? Let's sleep whole 9 hours. Then we'll see. Like, it's already pretty dark.
Wait.
Harvest some clothing or whatever.
I'm so cold. Warming up again.
I'll take one more meat with me. And we have a bunch of stuff to harvest here. Bunch of stuff. Ski jacket, simple parka. Hockey jersey is kind of nice, actually. We have a bunch of ski jackets. These things take ages to break down, but I could use the cloth, so let's get to work. Matt is going surprisingly well. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, there we go. 4 cloth. That's something, I guess. How am I? I'm okay. Not having much luck in game, but you know.
Not sure why
At
I
least
feel
it's
so
weekend. At
tired.
least I can chill out. We had one blizzard today, you know, we're trying to beachcomb, we had only one blizzard, and the blizzard was fake. Didn't give us new loot. Next week you'll be able to stream the usual 3 times. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, even this week you had like... You actually showed up on Wednesday, which is unusual, you know. That looks like things are going good. Alright, let's finish that final arrow now. I think it's time. Bedtime for you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Trooper. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. I mean, who knows? Maybe we had a blizzard overnight, right? Might be worth checking out the beach, but this is pretty crappy weather. Might actually turn into a blizzard. Anyway, so I'll just chill out here. Finish the final arrow we have. There we go. Yeah, still just snowfall, which sucks. Okay. And... Yeah, I just don't have anywhere to place... maybe we could use one of the other cabins temporarily. Yeah, I don't really store loot in the other cabins, but this might be the time where we change that. Because I actually need to store the stick somewhere. Early stream on Thursday. What are you saying, Saria? Huh? Do you not want to stream? What are you trying to say, hmm? Lecture week, which means no classes. What does that mean? I mean, I know lectures are different from classes, right? But like, do you have extra lectures or something? I thought you had both, you know. Excuse to not to do the Dark Walker again. Exactly, Sarah. You have Dark Walker to finish. You wouldn't leave us hanging, would you? I guess this is where the sticks go. Okay, I'm gonna take out the stones. Fine. Or charcoal or whatever. Perfect. What else do we want to store? Let's store like 7 charcoal. And the rest is okay. Wait, no.
No, God, please, no!
Hey, Clan, welcome in.
No!
Good morning.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
You're gonna finish it next Halloween. Yeah, you're not gonna need the whole stream. Like, you can just finish Darkwalker and then you can continue as the Dead Sleep. No lessons for a week. Oh, to study on your own. Oh, right. They give you time to study on your own. In other words, they don't feel like teaching you this week. So, you know, they tell you, you know what, guys, study on your own. You're on your own this time. Do you want me to pass away? No, don't say that. Come on. Come on, Pooks. I believe in you. You can make it. Okay, I think the fisherman's sweater needs some repairs at this point. It's in a pretty bad state. There we go. Plus 31, just what I love to see. And anything else we're storing or we are heading out? I actually want to take some cloth with me. Yeah, before going towards Muskeg, we can move some of our... Oh, right, this wolf. We still have this wolf to process. Forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. Man, what's up with the weather today? This is kind of crap. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's some nice weather. Officially past where Melvin was in the Tales in last days. I don't know who Melvin is, but was it your last character? I think it was, right? So nice, nice. New Tales PB then, right? Yeah, okay, last character, got it. $11. I mean, BB8. What do you expect during the week? It's just how it's gonna be. Sucks about the no phone policy at work. Like, that's just BS, you know. Why? Not sure you'll stream. Oh, are you actually being serious, Sarah? Oh, I thought you have your thingy on Wednesday, right? Okay, I think we're ready to move out. Could maybe take some other things as well. Just coal. Quickly check the beach. Maybe we had like an overnight blizzard. Ali, welcome in. How's it going? My wolf looks like he's pretending he's dead, always dropping down when I exit. Exactly. It kind of scared me the first few times when he did that. It was pretty strange. Feel like you had 2 bad streams in a row, so maybe you shouldn't do one. If you didn't have fun, then yeah, don't do it. I get that, I get that. If you're not feeling it, I understand. Of course, I'll be disappointed, but don't force yourself or anything. You still have until Thursday to decide, right? It's not like you have to plan it. You can, of course, do it on another day too, if you're not feeling it. Like, nobody's saying you have to do it on Thursdays. That's just kind of how it worked out so far, but... You did that Saturday streaming, right, one day. Weekend streaming every now and then. Ooh, a loper screening. Okay, I don't think we got any loot here. Let's head back. Oh yeah, or you could try something else. You could continue Hollow Knight maybe. Right? Or even a completely new game. Something you've been meaning to try. Or start a fresh run. Anything you feel like, you know, it's supposed to be fun. Cozy game, yeah. I heard Five Nights at Freddy's is very cozy. Stardew, yeah, Stardew, see? That's your favorite. Or you could do a solo Green Hell run, you know, so many options. Not Five Nights at Freddy's, goodbye. Why, BB8, you don't know that game? Because I know that game. I heard about it. Okay, let's prepare. We're gonna go to the ravine, so these regions just are bent on not giving us the blizzard, so we're moving out. We are going to Further Musket. We're gonna get our technical balaclava and everything. We just need a little bit of a prep. What am I taking with me? Bunch of cloth, leather. Maybe I can take like some quality tools, you know, redistribute them a little bit. So I'll be taking one tool set. We already have all of this. Maybe I want to use these lantern fuels. We are a little low on lantern fuel. Let's refill our lantern in case we need it. Yeah, 062. Maybe we can even use the jerry can. Where's the thing? Oh. Let's do like this. 093 is pretty good, yeah. And okay, this is whatever, I guess. I mean, we could bring some of it like to closer to our base, like coffees, you know, the most special stuff. Crackers. Coffees are pretty light, so why the hell not? Take the coffees. And I guess that's it. I am going to replace crampons with the other crampons. Cloth, metal, and leather, and we're good to go. So I'll take like one scrap of metal. I don't know how much I need. I may want to repair the one in Blick Inlet. If we go to Blick Inlet from here, we may want some scrap metal to repair our knife. Okay. So let's take like 5 leather and 20 cloth, 30. 30 is good. A little heavy, but it's good. And we got everything. I'm gonna take a little bit of food with me. I know I don't have too much food in the ravine, so taking like 4 kilos of bear meat and moving out. It's okay, Sarah, if you don't stream, just know we'll be sad. I mean, it's true, but you know, it's better than her forcing herself if she doesn't want to. It's okay, Pookie. Let's just have a rest week if you want to. And yeah, as I said, you can always decide during the weeky. Gonna slip into a food coma. What are you eating, BB8? I thought you already had breakfast. Are you? Oh, you're probably eating the sweets, right? From from Halloween. Imagine streaming on a schedule. What are you trying to say, BB8? Should I randomly drop in at 2 a.m. Your morning for a quick 2-hour streamy? You're fine with that? You know, you're gonna lose your streak, but okay. If you think that's better, I can always do that. Evil. I mean, I'm just trying to do what BB8 is saying. She's saying streaming on schedule is no good, you know, so maybe she wants me to drop in as a surprise. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If this is a blizzard, I swear to God, we are turning around. I just knew it, that it would start snowing here. You would wake up to watch it. But that's the point, BB8. How would you know? Like, I know you use, I guess you use phone notifications. Do they actually like make sound when somebody goes live? How would you know? That's the problem, you know, with streaming randomly, making surprise streams. You wouldn't even know I was streaming. Your spider senses. Spam rice, eggs, fried wontons. Yeah, so that was the breakfast. Okay, okay. I thought you already finished that. But yeah, that was just like 1 hour ago, so I guess it makes sense. Make sounds and buzz your phone. Alright, maybe, yeah. Maybe you would notice. Yeah, I don't really use Twitch on phone at all, so I have no idea how it works. I just use PC. So if I'm not on my PC, I just don't watch Twitch at all. Okay, at least let's grab the birch. If there's a blizzard, we're gonna turn around because of this stupid snowfall that just started. Ooh, the echo is pretty strong. Hey Yokti, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I saw you were back to misery, I guess, after some break. Does my Limestone Pro even have an app store? Of course it does. Come on, Sarah. But honestly, I may wanna buy a phone, maybe for Christmas or something. I don't know. It's really time to buy a new phone. Let's be honest. My phone is like 8 years old. It served me well, but it would really help me, I guess, to buy a new one. If Bash's life set alarm 30 seconds so you wake up. Code red, code red. You can make it so your action button can open my stream. Wow. Automate. 8 years old is crazy. It is. I've been saying that for like 1 year. What, did I need to buy a new phone? Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Physical button on your phone just to open Bashro's stream. That's something for Loopy. She loves her buttons, right? She should have a button for everybody. You're not the only one with an old phone. Yeah. I've always, honestly, like I didn't have many phones. Like I always just wear out my phone. And I guess I was lucky, right? Like your phone can always just break after 2 or 3 years, then you need a replacement. It never happened to me. Like my phones happen to be pretty reliable each time I bought them. So, yeah. Pretty lucky, but I think it's time. After 8 years, it's just starting to be a bit of a pain to use. I just don't even feel like changing, you know? If I could just get the same phone, that's more up to date and faster and everything, then sure. But I guess there would be an option to like look for something maybe that in a better condition. You know, that's the same model, but that would have to be like used, and then with used, dude, that's a whole another problem, right? You buy it, it could stop working after 1 month. Yeah, this is a blizzard. I freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. You ever need to watch something on mobile, it's way better to download the BTTV app than the official Twitch app. Yeah, I heard. I never used the Twitch app, but I heard it's like horrible. Took a break, got a new PC. Nice, nice. All ready for misery. I stopped my misery run at day 250. It's like, you know, still alive and well, but I kind of grew tired on misery, so we're reviving Ormaglon's Interloper now for a bit. It's really nice to be able to walk anywhere at any point of the day. You know, that's that's something I couldn't do on late game misery, and I kind of missed it. It's refreshing. I think the blizzard is just about to start. What phone do I have? Limestone Pro 8. Sarah, I already told you. I think the blizzard is just starting right now, just as I said. Kind of sucks. I think we can just sleep here, since we're right by the cave. Why the hell not? Let's stay here. You don't have an iPhone, no action button. Can't you do it on Android phones? I'm sure there is a way, right? Should get some random Chinese phone, they're really good. I mean, I was thinking about it, you know, just get something cheap, relatively reliable, and I can always... You know, if it's cheaper, you feel less bad upgrading a few years from now, so... it's actually not a bad idea, because if I'm not feeling like buying any special phone, then... You know, buy something for 100, 200. That's still better than my current phone, lasts me 2 years maybe, and then I can... upgrade. I was thinking, you know what, I was googling it like last month, if you can still use Nokia's, you know, 3510s, those old phones, they were like indestructible. That would be the reason I would want them though, like, you know, as a backup phone. Something you could take anywhere, and you could just drop it, you know. It's like an outdoor phone basically, but apparently they just can't be really used on the modern networks or something. It's a little tricky. Too bad. Because those things were built to last, you know. Those were like apocalypse-friendly phones. Super lost still where you left off. Yeah, that's what happens right after you leave the run for a while. Like, I was also lost for like in my entire first stream on this run. And I'm still not sure what state my bases are in. Guess we're gonna find out. I just need to sleep through the blizzard. Let's see how long we'll have to do that. I'm just gonna spend the whole 6 hours here. We're gonna be warm enough. Had a Xiaomi and has a Huawei before. They're good. Yeah, like those brands kind of built their name already, right? Like they're not bad. And they're relatively affordable. Definitely compared to iPhones, right? iPhones are. I mean, I would never spend that much money for a phone anyway, and it's not really about that. It's more so. Me having to get used to like a whole another operation system. I just don't really actually use anything Apple, so it would be just painful. Okay, great. So we ran out of water, and it's still a blizzard. Wonderful. Can it stop? Okay, let's go. Noob, welcome in. How's it going? Often your chat bot, you would like, if possible, to try get timed out on a stream. I'm not sure what you mean. Where did you get all those got your clothes? Oh, this is an old run from when Airfield came out. So most of them are from back then, you know. When Airfield came out, there were these invisible items. And the mementos were... all the mementos were available. So like, I got the Kowichan and Fishermen's were specifically from the Bleak Inlet Memento. This was from an Aurora mine in Coastal, and this was in HRV. Also, yeah, I got like a few more tools like hunting knife, flashlight. This was mostly, yeah, mostly mementos and invisible items from back then. So it's a bit of an old run. Oven on in the hunting lodge. Oh no, I probably burned it down by now. I do have a revolver. In fact, I do have 4 revolvers. Two of them are apparently tied to loot tables. Like, when the invisible items were a thing, I tried to science it out, like, you know, where all the items spawn. And I found out 2 revolvers are somehow tied to loot tables, so I wanted to spawn on loot table 2 specifically to get as many revolvers as possible. There was that one from Memento in Broken Railroad. Then there was... the loot table ones were in Muskeg and Mountain Town, and then there was a granted one in Airfield. That all got removed like the fastest. It was only there for a couple patches. Okay, now where's my stone? I can't see much. Wait, do I have my gamma filter turned on? I do, okay. Yeah, I still kept it on. So you guys should be able to see a little bit better. Actually, we're getting clear weather, so we're good either way. Where is the other bunny? Also, do I have my meat? Oh, I forgot my meat. Even better. Even better. I think we're just gonna go back. Your chat wasn't working. Jake says I'll look at all. Now we just wanna see if anything gets blocked. Yeah, it depends on what bot you're using, but even Twitch should be blocking it. Like, you should be able to set it in the settings. Whoops. I know Loop actually has a problem with that. It can be tricky sometimes. Loop has like Twitch settings correctly set up, but then Streamlabs is acting weird. Like, it's banning people. It really doesn't like Ruak in particular for some reason. Like, Ruak gets banned each time he tries posting something. Even with a permit, I think it doesn't work. Right? It's super weird. Yeah, it happens with Ruak. I think Ruak just got like, maybe he got like timed out 3 times and he got on some kind of a list on Streamlabs. You need to try and search if you have some kind of a ban list on Streamlabs or whatever. That would probably explain it. Being put on a list. It's strange, right? But yeah, it seems to be weird. Like, for me, it works fine though. Like, I have it set. I have it set for like subscriber plus, so almost anybody can post links anyway. I feel like, you know, if anybody bothers subscribing, they're not sharing a malicious link, and if they do, you can of course always resolve it later. But you know, honestly, it's mostly the main worry are the bots. But speaking of, I haven't seen the advertising bots in a while now. I'm not sure what happened to those, but I'm not saying I miss them, of course. Yeah, they kind of died down, right? I haven't seen them in a while. Regulars list, they have special permissions too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's so strange. But like, he was getting timed out even after you explicitly permitted him, right? Like, Streamlabs didn't even care that you gave him a permit. It still banned him.
To escape this cold.
Well, banned him, timed him out. It's strange. Haven't got any blocks. If you're setting it up fresh, then you're probably fine. But yeah, something to watch out for. Still, you know, I feel like less is more when you're starting out and setting it all up. I just added everything gradually as I needed it. Oh, alright, I have no water. I remember now. Wonderful. Probably just gonna harvest all this meat here and head back. Or we can just keep going. Let's keep going to Mystery Lake, we're pretty close. Surely I have some meat there. Do I want to bother with the pelts? Honestly, not really. I'll just leave the meat here. That's like the main thing. We're really missing food in the ravine when you notice there's like nothing in here. I'm probably gonna stone some other bunnies on the other side. Personal between Streamlabs and Rug at this point. Could be, but I don't know what Rug can do about it. Because, I don't know. Well, I do have Streamlabs set up as well, but I literally only use Streamlabs for one thing, and that's the leaderboard, right, for the screenshots. Oh, wait, did we do the Loper screeny? We had a redeem, right? I don't think we did it, right? Let's do the Loper screeny. I totally forgot about that. As usual. Not looking to go big, you just hit live, go and... Yeah, like, just, you know... I don't think anybody that's mostly streaming TLD is, like... You need to get big. It's a smaller community, it's not that kind of a game. Like... People are usually happy to show up and everything and hang out, but it's, you know, it's not like... There's any huge streamers. Yeah, there's the link. Yeah, it should still be up to date. There is no standard pass thingies in the document yet. I still have to add that, but eventually it should be there. Anyway, let's find a Loper screeny. Or you know what? I don't see BB8 in chat. Maybe we should wait. We can do it later when she comes back. And if she doesn't, we'll just refund her. Let's not do it without her. She's here. I'm waiting for her to comment. Making sure I haven't got a new one. No, it's still the same. Like, it didn't really change, you know. It mostly changed when they did the loot refresh. Not really since. How much did we get? 23, not too bad. We're gonna get some more in Mystery Lake. Okay, you're here. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do the screening. So, Interloper screening. What do I got for you? Okay, how about this one? This one's pretty tricky. So, yeah, it's a Loper one, so we can start guessing right away if you want to. No need to wait, so good luck everyone. Had to reset your PC. Well, you're back now, you're back now. Ash, can you know hole up high? Nope. Said you know this. What? Keeper space north in the little hole? Nope. I mean, this one is hard. This one is hard, right? Not much. Not much to go by. You don't know this. This is hard. You can notice a birch tree in the distance, right? That could be a clue. So we're near some birch trees. Also, behind us is a dead end, right? Behind us is just rocks. Where this is not like a place you crouch through to like walk from one area to other. Birch, marsh ridge, nope. What did I say? I said nope. Don't panic. Let's see, BB8. Drug, welcome in. We were just talking about you being time endowed each time by Streamlabs in Loopy's chat. And we don't understand why that is. Yeah, we were talking about the weird Streamlabs hatred that it has for you. In Loopy's stream, at least. Great Bear Island, indeed. HRV where? If BBA doesn't know the location, you panic. Come on. Think about it, Sarah. Maybe, you could try something. You never know. You might get lucky. Under a rock. Under which rock? Bear spawn and bow spawn in HRV? Nope. You're not lying. You don't have a single idea. Nobody does, right? It's a hard screenshot. Under a rock. Yes, under a rock. Okay. Come on. Let's give it a minute. But I don't think anybody has an idea. This will be tricky, Still, the first person to guess a region right, at least, So it's still worth putting some guesses. So you might guess the region and get at least 2k points. One by the waterfall and zone of contamination. Nope. Only know 2 little places. Coastal ravine entrance. Well, there you go. I mean, that's a guess, right? It's not the one, but yeah, see? Still a solid guess. Forsaken airfield, but where? Rock is welcome in. Timberwolf overlooked by Bear Cave. Nope. Yeah, this one is borderline misery, so I don't think anybody's gonna get it. BB8 is thinking. You're really not. Come on, have one guess at least, BB8. You might get it right, you never know. Came from the other side, that's right. Blue Rock region. Let's hear it, BB8, let's hear it. I'm letting you cook, but I don't want you to burn the food, so... And Misery only managed 6 days so far. Misery is tough. Misery is really tough. You can make it like 50 days if you try hard enough. Watch this be Mr. like by the dam in some nuke. Yeah. Mr. Lake, we're pretty close to the dam, yeah. We are, where is that? I'll show you. We're like on the other side, there's like rocks, there's dam, then there's the river, there's rocks, and on the other side of those rocks. It was a joke. Well, it worked. Sometimes. See, this is why you guess. This is why you keep guessing. You might just get it right at some point. Just happened to work out. I can make it that many. With enough practice, anybody can. Yeah, so, nice. Shot in the dark. It worked out, Manly welcome in, thank you for the follow. So, I can just fly there real quick, I think. Let's make sure we are safe here. I'm just gonna show you. So let's crouch here. Make sure no wolf is nearby. I will show you. Whoops. I'll show you right away. So it was like, you see, there's the dam, there's the rocks, and it's like here. Here. Oh, there we go. There's the birch actually. Yeah, kind of a random spot, but that was a tough screeny. That was a tough screeny. Kind of glad somebody got it, because that was on the harder end of even Loper for sure. Strange place, very strange place, yeah. Mr. Lake is a pretty detailed map, because I guess it's the oldest map, right? So it has a lot of detail to it. This was the place we were thinking about. Wasn't sure it had a nuke like that. Yeah. Like, obviously not at the dam, right? But yeah. Dam was like the nearest named location. Normally, I would appreciate more, you know, more preciseness in screenies, on Loper especially, but this was like so hard that it was acceptable guess, honestly, because like, yeah, I don't know how anybody would get that. Was a bit on the harder end. But it's a cool little spot, right? If you get stuck there in a blizzard, you can kind of survive. If you said that, I'd be like, what rock? No, I would... This was like... You know, come on, you guys were hopeless. When it came to guessing this screeny, it was too much. So I took pity, you know. Like, as I said, normally I would expect slightly more preciseness, but on this one, it's just... It would not be happening, let's be honest. It would just not happen. I'm not gonna get anything more precise than that. Bank card is taking so long to arrive. Your by mobile stopped working today. Like, payments by mobile stopped working. That sounds wrong, like it got lost somewhere, right? Should arrive pretty quickly. Yeah, you guys keep running. I don't want you around here. Hopefully I have some water in the camp office, because I am thirsty. Every other monthly payment. Oh, is it canceling all your monthly payments? That's bad. That's annoying. I honestly prefer paying almost everything manually anyway. I don't like monthly payments because if you forget about them, then that sucks, you know. So I like to keep an overview over anything I am paying automatically. Wonder how they're getting to touch the walls here with the wild refresh. Yeah, I mean touch. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, you know, there has to be some wolves in the areas there were previously, at least in some places. I mean, where else would you put them in Mystery Lake? Like, you know, you could place more around trappers maybe instead of here, but what's the point? So I'm curious how they do it, you know. I'm curious how they do it. Just hope there's going to be some logic to it, and it's gonna be fun. Loopy removed it from Instaban list. Finally, yeah. I knew there had to be something like that. Something was off. Oh, there was a ban list on Streamlabs, yeah. I think you got added automatically after getting timeout like 3 times. It's something to watch out for. It's interesting because I wouldn't have thought anybody would get added automatically. Like, you know,
That guy who drank his own
the
pee
bot
doesn't
tries to
seem
be
so
smart,
crazy
but
right
in the
now.
end is not. In the end it's like worse than not doing anything. No ban list anymore. For now, right? Or can you like actually turn it off? So it never happens automatically. Checking if I got all the acorns. Looks like I did. Yeah, empty for now, empty for now. Said, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Okay, all the acorns harvested, so maybe let's sleep until the morning. 2 hours. If I could get Magellan's weather, that would be great. So let's just do like 2 hour nap and then see. Also, I may want a few more rock caches eventually, so I'm gonna keep picking up all the stones. Gonna make a cake. You? Really? I didn't know you made cakes. Well, I hope it turns out nice. Enjoy. Wonder what is your timeout count? That can actually be checked, I think, right? Like even a broadcaster, like if I click on your name, it should show, right? At the bottom, yeah. Yeah, oh, you've been actually timed out 3 times in my channel. Interesting. 0 bans and 0 warnings. Loop is at 1 ban and 3 timeouts. Why was she banned? We're probably messing around. What about Sarah? Hold on. Oh wow, Sarah. Whoa, right. I remember. Sarah's been timed out 6 times. I remember why now. When we started out, anybody who used the salary emote got timed out, but it didn't work on mod, so it never worked on loop. But Sarah got timed out a bunch of times because of that. This is raw meat. Hold on, raw. Tell me I have something cooked here. There we go. Yeah, that's crazy. What's yours? You can probably check if you click on your name. Right? Yours is... Oh, you're well behaved. You are 110. 1 ban, 1... But why are all of you... Oh! No, wait, no. But I time everybody that's my mod. Like, every mod needs to be timed out once, you know. That's the initiation ritual. So I don't think there's any mod other than maybe bots that don't have a timeout. Yeah. Your one is from being timed out for mod, but why were you banned? Or am I like mistaken the columns? Warnings. Oh no, one of them was warning. Okay, it's the other way around. No. So nobody was banned. Sorry, I was misreading it. Yeah, 1 warning. We were probably testing the warnings. Checking yours. Yours is 010 as I expected. I mean, who would time out Dashi, right? You only have that 1 timeout as an initiation ritual that every mod has. And that's literally it. Oh my god, I have no water here. Yeah, you're a good girl, well-behaved lady, exactly. Sarah wasn't mod for a long time. Yeah, Sarah was here like almost from the start, but she was like super lurky or stuff. Occasionally spammed salary and then got timed out instantly. But, you know, then she switched her job, got a lot more active, and she was quickly promoted to mod. Didn't take long because, you know, she was just active. She was here every day, and that's like mod material right there. Okay, let's hope we still have Magellan's weather. Be back in a bit. Okay, Loopy, okay. I made you a mod and you shouted me out and I removed you again. Oh, right, that I remember that, yeah, when when you became a mod for the first time. Happened a few times. A few times? I remember only once. Oh, yeah. Good times. Well, not the part where he shouted me out, of course. But, did we even have shout-out mods back then? Shout-out... You know what I mean. Thingies. Shout-out clips is what I meant to say. Oh, wait, I actually have a lot of cloth here. We're not even doing that bad. Not even doing that bad, but... I would love to make some water here and everything. We are actually pretty bad when it comes to that. Maybe let's collect some stuff. Let's collect some fuel and stuff. I'm going to leave some things here temporarily. We can put the sticks upstairs. What else do we have here that we don't need to carry? Do we have quality tools in here? We actually don't, see? So, there we go. We can leave the tools. I wanted to just bring them somewhere where I don't have any tools. Charcoal, whatever, cloth. Kinda wanna carry that even further. Maybe we can put that in a rock cache outside, actually. Let's see what sort of state with the rock cache is. Pizza in the forest? I don't remember that at all. It must have been a long time, really. I don't think we have enough stones yet. We're gonna look for some more. Oh my god, there's no space here. Oh, I do have enough stones, never mind. There we go. That's 37.
Something's gotta go.
47. We should have 51 now, right? 52, okay. I missed one. No, where's the rock cache? Where do we build another rock cache? Over here? Over here, maybe. That'll work. Did it while I was just playing, so it didn't matter anyways. Oh, right, right. Abusing your mod powers from the start. Somehow I'm not surprised, huh? Let's store the crampons. We don't need them right now. What do I store? Charcoal? Who knows? Maybe we'll do some mapping. Gonna keep them for now. One book. All this, yeah, all of this. Now we're a lot lighter. What do you mean by abusing? You always behave. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, stretch break, right? And Plan redeemed it. Sorry, I ignored it. It actually... Tlan redeemed it. I forgot to stretch, so thank you, Tlan. There was just, I don't know, I got distracted by something. You just reminded me. Okay, so a little bit of a stretch. Thank you. And let's continue.
The punchline before the question, what, you know, what is the worst thing about time travel?
1 hour 24 minutes, damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you guys spending it every 5 seconds, right? I expected some tomfoolery, you know, with a reading that cheap. I think once every 90 minutes is fine. Maybe we can do it 60 minutes, I don't know. Especially since it's not like people already meet exactly every 60 minutes anyway. Should have a hydrate. I do hydrate on my own, I think. But with no cooldown, of course. Alright. Right. Sure, Sarah. Sure. Maybe if one day we have like a booze stream, you know, a drunk stream. They have a hydrate with that, but I don't know. I don't know. We're talking about doing that for the co-op maybe at some point, but that'll be like probably loopy streaming. I still have my blackcurrant wine. I had a glass yesterday. Hell yeah. I love how BB-8 is excited even though she doesn't drink. Like, hell yeah, go get drunk, guys. How many do we have? 11. Okay, it'll take a while, but we'll get enough for another cache. And I think we have the bear here, right? Hold on, where is the bear? Clear Cut and Lake, yeah. So let's get this bear. Why not? Would be funny to have 3 of us drinking and you sober while all playing. Yeah, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, when other people are drunk and I'm sober, it's not as fun to be around them, but, you know, it depends. It depends. I mean, I don't think we would get, like, drunk anyway. It would be, you know, just a couple drinks. Favorite wine. Yeah, I love it too. You made so much of it that there is still some left. Oh, wow, you still have blackcurrant wine. You're making it yourself. Nice. Yeah, and if you store it properly, like, it's gonna be fine, right? Like, I just buy it, and, like, sometimes it's just, like, plastic bottles or whatever, because I don't need it to be pretty if I'm going to drink it right away. But in those bottles, it's not, you know, it's not gonna last very long. So you just need to drink it. It's the...
Damn, I'm freezing.
Ooh, this guy's close. There is nothing more fun when it comes to drinking than being sober and watching all your friends get drunk and play games. Oh yeah, I guess it depends on the person then, yeah. You're always the sober one. Let me get drunk with you. Well, you know, everybody's always free to join in when the streamer drinks or whatever. Might make it more fun. There's Mr. Bear. You're ours in all the right ways. Yes, yes, Mr. Bear, I can see you. So, we're gonna let him come here. I'll just make sure, if I get mold, I do not want to lose the snow pants. It's a little too far. Can you come closer, mister? A little bit. A little bit more. Okay. I think we can almost start shooting. Lost a little bit of health to the cold, but... Alright. Let's quickly warm up. Losing too much condition already. I say, let's warm up and I'm collecting stones. Freaking loot goblin. Somebody stop me. That's why you think offending your chat bot is a good game to play. I never streamed drunk. Like, I had at most like a wine, you know, some wine or a beer before that. I don't really count that though. It's just, you know, you don't drink that to get drunk. You just something to have with lunch, you know, as a side. Stop drinking so much when you learn that alcohol really does to the brain. Only switches of long-term thinking becomes so much less appealing. Yeah, like alcohol is definitely not good for you, right? Absolutely. I don't really get drunk much anymore either. I drank a lot when I was like, you know, in university and stuff, and I really went overboard. I don't really do that much anymore. But a glass of wine or you know, some beer with lunch, I don't mind having. No way 2 didn't take him down. The first shot was probably a body shot. I didn't notice where it landed, but it was really far. I think it hit him over here somewhere. So yeah, 2 headshots should be enough, I think, for archery 5. But the first hit was like here, so yeah, can totally happen. How are we still cold? It feels like, oh right, okay, this helps, but still a little bit cold. And we're plus 31. What's going on? I mean, it's still pretty early. That could be it. That could be it, actually. And still snowing. I wish it stopped snowing because we are getting hungry and thirsty. I'm gonna have to just go back and eat something and drink, but I just don't have uh, enough water. Like, this is all the water I have. I can't believe I haven't been stocked up on water at all, and this is cloudy weather. That's not very good news. Incapable of doing that. Doing what? Planning. I sometimes like planning, sometimes not so much. I don't know. It depends on the thing, I guess. We can probably do a little bit more, but we have to go back, sadly. Yeah. Let's do just like 1 kilo. I need to go eat.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Gonna take what I can. The wolfies are gonna smell me, but whatever. You can see them coming here anyway, so shouldn't be jumped or anything. Maybe let's sprint back. We could check out the clear-cut bear as well, maybe. I don't know. I think it makes sense. Stock up on food a little bit, but what I really need is water, so... That's the problem, and that's something I'm honestly... In general, this is a problem with Camp Office, right? And on Loper, it's not that big of a deal. Like, we can manage, but on Misery... Fuel in Camp Office, it's... kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. There's no good fuel nearby, like... This forest here is really nice for sticks. It's a bit of a walk, but... It's usually worth the trip. We're probably gonna do that actually, since we... This is not Nagland's weather anyway. I think... We're not gonna get it today, because the weather changes like an hour ago. So... That's not looking too good for us, I mean... I may have to go back to coastal, or I don't know. Where's all the water? How come I have no water here? That's just so wrong. I might just leave most of the bear over there anyway. Like, once we get the travois, we can bring it later. Right now, we have so much meat here. Food is... That's a deer? I think it was the flag. Yeah. Love how this one moose meat is here. Completely different. How's our... Okay, we don't have enough stones, I think. We can probably store them in the other rock cache. Yeah, 35. Let me keep one. And let's eat real quick. One. Let's eat one more. Storing rocks in rocks, yeah. really genius idea. I didn't think of it. Safe house customization for Camp Office is gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna turn it into a bar. If it's possible. Hell yeah. How heavy am I? We actually got some sticks. Let me drop them off in here somewhere. Because we're clearly not gonna cook there anyway, so why the hell not? Let's leave them here. We'll be able to carry more on our way back. Still have the rest of the bear to harvest. Even if we keep most of it there, doesn't matter. Don't ouch you like that. So that's the heaviest drinker, you know. I don't know. You don't know many heavy drinkers, do you? I mean, Sarah drinks, but I don't know. That doesn't seem that that excessive, you know. It's just that the rest of us don't really drink much. Like, I used to, as I said, I used to drink a lot, but prefer to stop. Can't wait to see what you can do with your PV farmhouse with customization. Yeah, I'm curious to test what buildings work and which ones don't. I feel like it's going to be pretty obvious. You know, anything that's really a building is gonna work, and like fishing huts are not gonna work. Caves are not gonna work. That's my assumption. But I would love it if we could do at least something with fishing huts. And I am particularly curious about the community house in Pleasant Valley. If we can craft workbenches, like that is going to be such a great base all of a sudden. I think I would prefer it over the farmhouse. It's, you know, the farmhouse is really pretty, but I prefer the position of the center because it's so close to Cinder Hills mine, and then you can just go beachcombing from there. So it's like, it would be like, I don't know, for me it would maybe be the main base, you know, perfect location for a main base. Even if it's in Pleasant Valley, it's like relatively well positioned. The only thing it was always missing is workbench. If you can get a workbench there, it's going to be like S tier base. Anything with a loading screen. They did say you can modify other places without loading screens too. So you can do like Mountaineer's Hut or Lookouts. You will be able to do those. They actually mention it. It's a little, the way they word it is kind of, if you fly through it, you will miss it. But if you reread it, it's basically what they say. Customization will be bane of Deus existent. Players will non-stop ask for more stuff. I mean, they did mention that they might add more to it, you know, based on how much people like it next year. So I don't expect it to have all the features people might possibly ask for, but from the picture they showed us in Trappers, like, if they deliver just that, I'm already happy, right? Like, what they showed, it's like, I think everybody liked it, you know. Like, just being able to collect the teddy bears, baseball bats, move the rugs around, hang out your pictures, that alone is amazing. I'm already happy with that, so let's see. I expect there to be some jank at the start, you know, some bugs. I would be surprised if there were none. So, as usual, I will be played with a backed out save file and everything, just in case. It's a good thing to do in these cases, but yeah. Right, let's do like 3. The weather might still change, so let's see. If we get Magellan's weather, that would be perfect. This is not Magellan's, right? Yeah, this is still cloudy. Do you all have organ donation? I guess so. Never tried donating any though. Did say stuff like lookouts? Yeah, exactly, and there'll be valid spaces. Always wanted to those teddy bears, but no. Well, we are gonna get them. We are gonna get them once they release it. So just one more month. I think that my body's organs would be good for donation. I feel like most of the time you can donate, right? Like, it depends. I guess liver is specifically the one. If you drink a lot, probably not so great for donation, but the other ones, who knows? Play the Sims, just gonna put the medical locker in your pocket and take it to your base. Oh yeah, that's the... I hope we can move the containers around, like, even between bases, you know? There was this mod, movable containers, and I miss it so much. It's no longer updated. I had such a blast with it. Like, if they integrate that into safe house customization, that's already, to me, like, you know, I'll already be happy. Trader will want your kidney. Yeah, I mean, they did mention some questionable demands, right? Does that mean you get to keep your liver? Oh, there we go, see? See? Oh, screw you! What a troll! Literally a minute too late. What a freaking troll. The game just can't give me Magellan's weather, can it? What a freaking troll, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Feels like night is coming.
We were so close. getting a little cold. Good timing for that, yeah. Thank you, Ruak. Yeah, no Aurora though, no Aurora. That's important, I suppose. There we go. Managed to harvest the whole thing. I can just leave it here, honestly. I don't care too much about it. A bit of hypothermia. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to drink some birch teas, I think, to sleep and everything. Taking the guts with me. I kind of don't feel like smelling. I can leave the guts here, take the bear pelt, and that's about it. And we're gonna sleep for an hour to warm up. Even though we're thirsty. For now it's good.
I need to find food.
Bro, where's the bed? Where's the bed? Yeah, this is fine. We can sleep thirsty for 1 hour. Just to warm up. I think the trader will want the bare feet. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to pick up bare feet. I would love to make a bare feet lamp. That'll be a cool thing. But I don't think they will give us anything with the animals, like, you know, taxidermy or whatever it's called, stuffed animals. That would make total sense, but I feel like they will not give us that. And they would probably show up, show it off in the screenshot, you know, if they were adding that. You want bare feet too? Ah, oh, BB-8, dirty 8. So, we don't smell. Should be good to go. You can drink some birch or whatever, I guess. It does work. It's good enough to quench the thirst, but I would really like some Maglan's weather tomorrow. Honestly, this lack of water in Mr. Lake is a problem. I don't really want to move to Muskeg before I resolve this, because this is ridiculous. Like, we should have like 20 liters plus at any time. So we do need to build up some reserves.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Here's the bear hide you wanted. But did you bring the feet? Nice tramplan. And we're in the open here. I'm not too worried. I feel like the gamma filter doesn't do much difference now, does it? It does help a little bit, but it's... Like, the visibility is okay. We have full moon, or full moon, half moon. Enough to see even at night. Helps for you. Yeah, I first had it on 4 days of night, where it made perfect sense because it was night always, right? But probably good to have. It looks like I can see a little bit better on my screen than like people on stream, but it might depend on what's, you know, what device people are watching on. Obviously, it doesn't help if the screen is small, so. If it's both small and dark, yeah, that gamma filter might help a lot. Just in time for us freezing. When you play, you can barely see at night. Look at stream and you see everything.
So cold in my life.
I see everything. Your TV is so dim, right? Because yeah, you play on TV. Yeah, it can really depend. Yummy moose meat. We really need to check. Yeah, let's check for moose stuff. Let me just drink 1 birch tea probably. Get some water in it. Let us heal a little bit. Let's do like 6 hours of sleep, and we'll see. Yeah, I still have the gamma filter on. Yeah. The menu looks brighter. Yeah, like if it's not too annoying during the day, if it looks too bluish during the day, you guys can tell me, but I feel like it's not too bad. Like we've had it on most of the day today. I just left it on because yeah, we spend a lot of time out at night on Opera. Oh hell yeah, I'm using this. I'm so using this. Give me this Magellan sweater right now. Right now, mister. Let's make some water.
That did it.
I don't need to cook the meat as much as I need water right now. Time to make water. Yeah, I'm really glad this weather lasted. I have more sticks in here. 4. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'm just gonna take everything.
I'll dive.
Probably have a little bit more sticks up here, but we can deal with it later. Let's start a fire. PLD is very extreme with the dark and bright scenes. None in clear weather, in the snow is sometimes pure white. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Sometimes it can be too bright, and it also, I feel like it depends on the region somewhat. A bunch of torches here too, that's... Okay. So, here's my pots. Water. Water. I should actually just make a little bit first so we can not be thirsty. No need to lose more condition anymore. Do we have any more here? We still have 66 sticks. Yeah, so we're like, actually we're kind of covered when it comes to sticks. Not that bad. Let me reset this. Yeah, let's do this. However much we have, let's drink it. It's a little better. Finish the rest. Encoder deals with too dark scenes way worse than with too bright. Just makes them black. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, you know, the streaming makes it like worse than it is for me. That is probably true. When it snows at night, right after dusk, sometimes it's visually murder. Yeah, but honestly, snowfall at night is just horrible in general. Like, I can't really see anything either when that happens. We should repair all these hacksaws, but I might not have enough metal for that. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, what do we want to make? We can prepare some birch. Oh, I just forgot to drop the bear hide. Let's do that right now. And let's check the moose. I already forgot to do that. Moose. How's our moose? So I'm specifically interested in the muskeg one. We haven't killed the muskeg moose in 200 days, so I feel like it must respawn by now. It's just, you know, it's a matter of luck if we find it there. That's something to check, but definitely need some water. Is there any better place to boil water around here? There really isn't, right? Like, Deadfall area is an outer stove, but it's a little far still. Used all internal brightness settings for TV. But that means stream sees more than you do. The rules in the brightness setting is something like balance between too bright and too dark. Yeah, it can definitely be too bright. Like, you can even in-game, you can change the brightness settings, right? I have them upped a little bit, but not all the way. It's just too much in that case. I could actually just sleep an hour here, why not? We're not fully rested. There we go. Finally got some water. Gonna leave it here. I'll be bringing some more sticks probably. Let's dump even more sticks here. 2 liters of water, and we're gonna go for a stick run people that use max brightness in games scare you. Yeah, it can depend on the monitor, right? But I feel like vast majority of monitors won't need that bright of a setting. Boo, you use max brightness, Sarah. You sure love maxing stuff out, you know, brightness, mouse sensitivity. What else did you max? Yeah, let's sprint. This is actually really cold weather. I'm surprised. In some games you do. Yeah, what about TLD specifically? Now you give me a blizzard. Oh, screw you. Screw you so much. The second I leave the place. Oh. Where this blizzard when I was in Coastal? I swear. Fine. Let's hang out inside. You win, game. You win. Also, we have a bunch of these to process, so why the hell not take it with us? Should probably... Hold on, I'm gonna take one of the books as well. Yeah, this just flashbang. Yeah, I never even tried properly playing with a... Wait, didn't I have two of these? Okay, never mind. I have one of them on me. Whoops. Me pulling 50 torches. Hey, I need to conserve my... my fuel, you know. So why the hell not? Okay. So I guess we'll be... sitting here for a bit. The blizzard ends. Let's reach for an hour. $117. Yeah, that's similar to me. I have either 115 or 120. I don't remember which one. Yeah, we are gonna need some more sticks though. Where's the... maybe like 30 sticks or whatever. Wait, why is this bottle smaller? What happened here? That is weird. There we go. When we played Green Hell, you were watching Loopy stream on your second monitor. You finally understand why we couldn't see Dookie during the night. Oh, you have it all the way up. Okay. See, maybe in that game it's actually worth it. I think the blizzard ended, so... let's check. I feel like that's a bit too short for a blizzard, so... I'm not gonna trust it just yet. Dump 10 more sticks in here. Drop the ones we already have. Oh, 8 liters. Nice. Yeah, I think it did stop. Nice. Let's go. Now we can go outside. Feels so cheaty in that game. Yeah, like you already can just jump all the cannibals, right? Because they really are not very smart. Nah, it's supposed to be scary, but with brightness all the way up, you can see just as well in the daylight. Yeah, honestly, I didn't find the night to be that dark. Like, in TLD, in certain weather types, it's much darker. Like, in snowfall or even cloudy weather or dense fog, it's pretty rough in TLD. Cannons are stupid as hell. When you turn the brightness up, their white markings light up so much they're easy to spot. Yeah. That's, you know... I feel like the hardest part about the game is like figuring things out. After that, it's not difficult anyway. Turning off the difficulty. I don't know. It's not the same, right? Like, if what makes it difficult is just annoying, then why the hell not? It's really the same in TLD, like, you know, when you can see at night, like in buildings, it does make sense, but it's really not very fun. I wouldn't mind being able to see a little bit in every map. I think the modded maps had it kind of like that. I'm not sure if it was intended, it might have been a bug. Because I actually couldn't see during auroras, but I could see when it was not auroras and I was inside and it was like night. But I kind of liked it. Gurnell is not difficult or any difficulty. Yeah, once you learn it, it's actually kind of chill. But you know, that's the case for most games. It's just TLD you can play for 1,000 hours and still find some challenge in it. And that's TLD is really the outlier, I would say. In this case. I'm gonna have to turn back very soon, probably not gonna go past that wolf. So we still have Boylan in camp office. We got a good amount of sticks probably. Oh, 26, okay. That's actually a lot less than I thought. I thought we were like 40. It's disappointing. I could check this hill, but I may have to deal with the wolf. It's pretty close to the hill. He's over there. Can I tap crouch past him? Or past him? I don't really want to go past him, but all these sticks over here. It's a good amount. Would be a shame to leave them in here. But maps have shader issues, so the game is not looking the way it should. Yeah, I figured it was a bug, but it was actually really nice with being able to see at night, specifically. Like, I wouldn't mind if they left that part. Even though it was not intended. You did some math yesterday. What kind of math? Were you measuring something again? Okay. 36 is actually a lot less than I expected, but I have to go back or water is gonna boil away otherwise. Is there anything ever under the hill in the back of the lake cabins? Like the hill that goes up there? I don't really think so, no. Honestly, the cabins are shockingly empty, like, I don't know. I wish there was more stuff in the cabins. At least they added the memento, right, to the Lone Lake one. But the cabins are some of the emptiest buildings in the game, like not even cooking ingredients, right? I like how they did the cooking ingredients, how they are often in like random houses, you know, unnamed houses. So they're finally worth checking because there was really not much else to go there for. But these cabins in general and this whole area, like, the only thing here is bear and fishing huts, I feel like. And sticks. If you were to keep playing on average 4 hours a week, you would need to play for just over 2 more years before reaching 1k hours. Yeah, 4 hours a week is not much, so that makes sense, right? Like it would take a while. Only really play when you stream. Yeah, or when you fly around on Pilgrim, right? But I guess that eventually the excitement wears off. Using complex number system at work. Oh my god. My condolences. You wanna play sometimes, but all you have right now is a few discarded runs and a badge run. You can always start a new one, right? So many options. I can hear the water boiling already, right? Or at least near boiling. Oh, look at this, perfectly timed. We just came in here as it boiled. Isn't that perfect? It's supposed to be, really. I'm just gonna keep making water, because I am horrified. I had no water in here, like I still can't believe it. I'm just gonna stock up as much as I can. Yeah, perfect efficiency right there. Perfect efficiency. Okay, another hour of the book. We're almost done reading the book too. Don't want to start a new one, maybe when you're done your Gunloper. Yeah, you keep saying that, but at your rate, that might be months away, maybe years. Like, the thing is, you are set up on your Gunloper. You keep saying when you die on your Gunloper, but the hardest part is over, you know? You are set up. The first 100 days are where the challenge is. Then it's really about not making a stupid mistake, which of course might happen eventually. Can happen to all of us. I sure did a lot of stupid mistakes on this run. Somehow I'm still alive. But yeah. At that point it's just all about not running into a wall or something. You're still exploring. Yeah, so you're still having fun with the run, right? If you're still having fun with the run, then it's all good. As long as there's still things to do. You need to go make bullets, yeah. Need to visit Black Rocky again, right? Haven't been there in a while. Look at all these books. And these are the ones we haven't read yet, right? This one, we never read the advanced ones just yet. I don't do gunsmithing yet. These are also, yeah. Yeah, all skills to level 5 too, yeah. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. Yeah, so let's spend the night here and where we can head out. Maybe we can cook a little bit of meat. I don't want to overdo it, but like our food supplies are actually not that great here. Just a couple days worth of food. So maybe a little bit of meat can be cooked too. Alright, we have a lot of raw meat in here. Is this all 1 kilos? Ew, these are not even 1 kilo meats. What is this? Which ones are 1 kilos? I think these are all the small bits and these are the big ones. Yeah. I mean, we could make the small ones. Ah. Need to go to Bleaky, wanna do Cartographer. Yeah, you want all the achievements, right? And you might just get them before me, even if you only play once a week. Because I'm really taking my time with that. Like, you know, maybe I'll get Cartographer on this run as well, but... like, I haven't really mapped much. Did a little bit of Ash Canyon and Desolation Point mostly. A small part of Coastal Highway. But it's not really a priority for me on this run. I haven't added all the maps. No. If you're just going for the achievement, you can skip the newer ones. So I think Black Rock and anything newer. And you don't have to do the transitions, I think. I'm not sure about that, actually. Don't quote me on that. You actually might have to. I don't know how it works, actually. Maybe let's take 1 liter of water. And... oh, this is a bad torch. Let's harvest that. Been playing a new Loper run all day. So much different to trying to do it on stream. Got a hammer, Hexo, 100% condition. No saplings yet, better next. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, there's some RNG that plays part, like finding the hammer early, all that stuff. But it's easier to focus. Streaming makes it harder, without a doubt, but you know. Can also be fun streaming it. I feel like on Loper I don't mind. On Misery it's, I often need to like focus mainly on what I'm doing. More so than on Loper where I can just yap away. Wait, did I finish reading the book yet? Or did I... where did I drop the book? I think I finished it, right? Never mind. Okay, we have to pick up the second one now. Let's just do it. Forgot I already finished the whole one. I thought I had 1 more hour left, but I guess not. But yeah, that sounds like a really solid start. Think about your decision and focus rather than worrying about chat. Exactly, it's also more natural to take breaks, right? If you like ending it after half an hour, or not ending it, but you want to take half an hour break. It's better than on a stream, because then you feel like on a stream, if you take half an hour break, you're spending a big chunk of the stream just not doing anything. But yeah, for me it's mainly not hearing woes over my own voice. Like, that's the main thing. It's not even as much the concentration, it's really not being able to listen to my surroundings nearly as well. That's really the number one thing. Homemade cheeseburgers for lunch. Ooh, nice, nice. So I took a nice little break and then jumped back into it. There we go, 8 more liters of water, that's what I need to see. So now we are finally fine when it comes to water. Won't have to do it for a while. In fact, after this we're gonna start cooking some meat, I think. Let's spend the remaining sticks we picked up. And, I mean, I could just sleep now, I could do 1 hour sleeps. It works. There we go. Oh, right, this meat will actually cook a little faster, so sleeping while cooking this meat is not as nice, but... No, wait, they are not all small bits, okay. No, these were the full ones, 46 minutes. Alright. Maybe 2 more liters. Let's drink a little bit of water. How's the fuel? I would prefer cooking all of this meat, but I'm gonna need a lot more fuel for that, I think. Sorted by weight, maybe. There we go. Let's cook the big ones while we are sleeping. I think that's all the sticks I have. So how's this looking? Okay, I still have 30 sticks. Let's use those. Then I have like 65 or something in the other drawer. There we go. Sleep for an hour. Okay, after this I need to go take some 1 kilo steaks from downstairs. Maybe let's cook some of the smaller ones now. 24, 24. 10 more sticks. And let's grab some more meat. Silly question. I don't know my insim length, Sarah. And if that's not the question, then it's not a silly question. Yeah, silly answer for a silly question. Okay, let's just make sure we drop the 1 kilo cooked steaks here. There we go. The stone caches work like other containers. Yes, they should work exactly like the other containers. I don't think there's any real difference between containers. Other than maybe, outdoor containers might have different decay rates than the indoor ones. Maybe. It would be cool if we had some containers that maybe lowered the decay, right, of food. I think it's actually possible, like if you check in Unity Explorer, there's like containers have that field, but I don't think it's ever changed for any container, unless I'm not aware of it. Let's just finish this. What's my shoe size? Sarah already knows that. Very scared of containers in this game. Why? That they will despawn something. You rarely put things into because they're, yeah, you're scared they'll despawn. Well, of course you can always put things there that do not decay, right? I mean, look how I use my containers. I mean, mostly sticks, fuel. This is always good because never decays and it's annoying to pick up, so that's at least one thing you can use it for. I want to make stone caches for sticks outside. Yeah, you can do that. In case you have maple saplings to spare, you can also make travois as a container, you know. In fact, if the travois decays to 0%, it will just, like, it will stay there permanently. Like, it will break on the spot, but the container will stay. So you can still use it as a container, in case you somehow run out of caches. Because you can only have 5 per region for whatever reason. Still don't understand the limitation, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Let's pass time and let's cook the second small one. There we go. And we have 1 hour 11, which is enough for about this, I think. We should be fine, hopefully. I mean, let's see. We can still sleep an hour. Wish we would be allowed to put a travois up, lean it against the wall or something. I mean, maybe we'll get it with safe house customization, right? Who knows? It would look kind of cool, yeah. You can maybe do it with a mod somehow. I mean, you can't really right-click and move around travois, right? Probably can't even do it with any existing mods currently. Yeah, it would be nice though. Yeah, let's eat the smaller steaks first. Prefer having the bigger ones around, so I have a bunch of the smaller ones. I'll keep the small ones on me so we can eat them first. That's roughly 1 kilo, those 2 steaks. But let's sleep a little bit. Okay, 3 hours or however long I need. And it's a new day, so maybe gonna move around a little bit. I'm gonna leave some more stuff in here. We're gonna check the other bear now, probably. That's what we wanna do. Better base is mod that you wanna try and it says working, but none of the dependencies is not available. What do you mean none of the dependencies is not available? Oh, one of the dependencies is not available. How come? Which one? What is the dependency called? I think that mod should be up to date. I never tried it. Mod data. Oh, I don't know that one. Strange. Oh, we got Maglan's weather. I like to see that. Very much like to see that. Where? Okay, store this, store this. Store the charcoal. I want to be a little bit lighter. This is good. And let's go. Not sure how safe it is to carry that smell with me, but we'll find out. You can find it when you search for it. When you click it, the mod itself just pops up. So did you try installing it almost automatically with the mod? Yeah, like, you could try at least installing it, right? Maybe it's gonna work. Red pretends, but game just goes black after opening. Oh, okay. I don't know what's up with that. You could always ask on the modding Discord. They might know. Because that's strange, yeah. Maybe the dependency is not available anymore, updated anymore. But it would kind of suck because who knows how many more mods use it. And I heard people really like that Better Bases mod. If the mag lens never decays, why do you collect everyone you see? Because they are so rare, right? They are so rare. Is that... You get to download it separately, mod it as a shared library. There you go. Yeah, that's a monster link, but... Well, you're not on a ban list here, unlike somewhere, right? So... all good. So there you go, Sarah. Oh, look! I never... Oh, what a troll! Really? Okay, now I understand why I never got these acorns. Somehow... their hitbox is messed up. I wonder... I'm not gonna, like... pick them from under. Yeah, they're like... Okay, they're too deep in the ground. That kind of sucks. Okay. Just wanted to know. These are clearly bugged. So, yeah, Ruak to the rescue. If you try to download that, maybe it's gonna work, Sarah. Maybe you'll be able to enjoy the new mod. Then you can tell us how it is. But, from what I understand, that mod actually has a lot of similar stuff to what might come out as a part of Safe House customization, so that's gonna be pretty cool. This area is super dangerous when you smell, so I'm gonna be super careful. Download directly, then you open any site. Should be fine, right? It's They do it sometimes, yeah, when you click on those mods on the website. Yeah. As I said, this place is very dangerous. He got scared of my bear coat. You barely hear him. See, there he is, there he is. Oh, that's nice. That's just what I needed. That was the perfect bear coat protection right there. Just what I needed. Oh, that was so good. The bear coat just came through. Oh, look. I never got these either. How come? They don't have any sub-pages, embrace the single-page design, yeah. Hey dear, welcome in. One more mod till the update, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. Man. It hits really special for me because I will also have, like, you know, like a whole month off, so... Monster vacation and a huge TLD update. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Feel my feet.
Did we get all the mystery like acorns? I didn't check the one by the lake, you know, that lonely acorn tree. I think I already harvested it, but might be worth checking. Wait, I can't see the... Oh, this guy is very close. Oh, okay, I did harvest that. In December will be your birthday, so till the update is a special gift. Oh, that is good timing then. It's totally coming for me though. I'm just gonna leave the meat here. I don't really want him around. I'm going to check the acorns here first. And that might be all the mystery like acorns, so I can add it to the list once we check the lake one maybe. List of regions where I harvested all the acorns. Okay, already freezing,
Too
so
cold to think.
kind of sucks, but... So, clear-cut bear, so that's different from unnamed pond bear. Let's go this way. Maybe drink a little bit. I could actually eat one of these meats. We don't need to carry both of them. We'll be a little bit less smelly, so why the hell not? Let's go. But there could still be wolfies in here, so I need to pay attention. Lots of wolfies in this area. Oh, a little steep. I'll give you this urban parka. If you come back with hypothermia and soaking wet, well, jumps into the lake. Trader, sorry, the deal ended. Yeah, the deal expired. Too slow. I mean, I would totally jump to like for an urban parka. That's another non-interloper item, so make for a nice trophy. That's the bear. I just wanna kill it here. Maybe I do, honestly. Instead of bringing it all the way. We might be able to use the Magellan's weather still, if we're lucky. Let's just do it. Mr. Bear! And this is a little awkward position. I need him to come over all the way here. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, mister. Okay, that was like double headshot, so didn't even need to dance him. It works. Oh, nice, Sarah. Enjoy, enjoy. So if you're feeling like taking a break from something stressful, you could stream a fresh run with the mod or something.
Come on.
Okay, there we
Fire's
go.
life out here.
And we're gonna have to use a coal here. It's a bit too cold. Maybe even when I use some birch. So we'll jiggle some teas. Actually, herb is a little farther away. I don't feel like jiggling them, so whatever. But I want these to be picked up first. And yeah, I did bring my pots. I mean, we can make maybe half a liter of water each while we are harvesting the bear. It's 20 minutes, so it's not much. Oh, that's a big bear. Look at that. Holy. Oh, it's starting to snow. Hopefully not a blizzard. But I guess we'll see. Would be nice if the trader wanted some bear meat. I would definitely take that. I mean, I have such a huge stockpile of bear meat by now. I am more than willing to trade some of it for some fresh items. Okay, time to look around for some more sticks because we're running out. Let me do this and maybe light a torch. Look around. I'm gonna bring this cooked meat to the cabin and find some sticks on the way. Bear is like Hollywood in the TLD. Gotta love level 5 cooking. Yeah, it just becomes really convenient to eat bear meat. Like, wolves are barely worth the hassle, right? Because they don't give you much meat. Their meat is less calorie efficient and all of that. So I don't really even bother much. Oh, we could go visit the bugged snow shelter. I'm not sure if it's still there. We'll find some more cloth. Some of you are afraid he will want some items they will add with the update. Yeah, that might be the case. Maybe that's like the questionable demands they mean. I'm fine with that as long as he also accepts items that are like, you know, renewable and stuff. Like, that's just all I hope for. I have that and I'll be happy with the trader. I don't have that, I will be disappointed with the trader. It's that simple. You hope he doesn't want your uniques. Yeah, exactly, right? And in a way, anything that's not like reasonably renewable is unique to some extent, even if it's just like a can of tomato soup. You can find it beachcombing, but it's like really rare to find a can of anything beachcombing, so I'm just hoping I'll be able to actually get the items he wants. That's what the game needs long term, you know, like more stuff like that. I wish some of the stuff grew back or something like that. At least if we had the option to turn it on instead of beachcombing, because you know, like I don't mind beachcombing, but it can't do it all the time. Like with it's like 3 streams of beachcombing and I need a break, you know. I'm kind of glad we didn't get the blizzard for the first 2 hours. Now we moved the other way of the map. Pretty nice. And we're gonna keep going. Muskeg, I just... You know, if there's bears alive, I do want to kill them because bear hides are always worth it. I'm guessing the moose should not be here. This one should be tied to loot tables. I'll be very surprised to see it here. We don't actually have a Mr. Lake moose other than trappers, but that one doesn't respawn. He or she, we assume it's a guided picture after all. Yeah, we don't really know. Could be a robot, right? Could be like a machine. I mean, who the hell knows? We'll see in a month. Almonds, lichen, mushrooms would be nice to be renewable. Lichen you can renew via beachcombing, right? But that's what I'm talking about. Like, it would be much better if the lichen just grew somewhere instead of beachcombing, because everything is beachcombing, you know. You need stuff that doesn't respawn like sticks or coal or birch. You go beachcombing once you loot everywhere on the map. That's the late game struggle with this game, and that's why I never made it to 500 days, really. Like, we've already been to all regions on this run as well, even to airfield. And sure, we didn't loot everything thoroughly, so like there's still stuff to do. But it would be nice. Oh, look at all these sticks. Hell yeah, I will be taking some. I'll be dropping the meat. And let's see. Play as Astrid, so we hope the trader doesn't want anything personal. We are the only people in the world now. Yeah, I'm sure there's other people, like, of the island, but... looks like only people on the island at least, right? Smoochie, welcome in. Wild potatoes will be sweet. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Potatoes are, like, the most valuable cooking ingredient to me, at least on Interloper. And what sucks, we're also... thank you, Rock. We're also gonna get very few on this run because we're already on day like 325 or something, right? And potatoes are like the only cooking ingredient that decays, so you might only get like 5, maybe 10 if you're lucky on this run. So it's kind of gonna suck. I'm not really gonna use them because they are not renewable, but yeah. I wouldn't mind. That's one of the letdowns to me when it comes to Frontier cooking update. All of it is just like one time, you know. There is nothing you can do like forever. I was hoping it would kind of revolutionize cooking. Of course, a lot of the recipes are very powerful, so like it makes sense that you cannot make infinite dockworkers pies or whatever. But I wish there were some, you know, like bannocks or whatever. Bannocks, pancakes. That stuff doesn't break the game at all. Like it would be totally fine if you could do as many as you want of those. Or even like broth, you know. Like if you could renew salt, that alone would be kind of nice. And there should be like ways, right, to maybe do it. Like you don't need too much salt anyway. Farming blueprint. Yeah, that would be really cool. I highly doubt they will add farming as a part of Takeout's customization. I feel like that would be like way more than we can expect, especially in one update, but it would be interesting to see. Salt should be renewable. Yeah, we have an ocean nearby. They could just make a salt... There's so many caves in the game, right? Like, make one of them a salt cave. End of story. What's the problem? Just, you know, instead of lumps of coal, you'll just find, like, some salt deposits. Maybe you'll have to, like, refine them in a pot or I don't know what. I don't know how it works, okay? I'm just saying what they could, yeah, go salt mining or something. I mean, you can just get coal from a coal mine, right? So why the hell not? You can just randomly get coal and use that. You don't have to process it any further, so maybe it would be fine. I don't know. Acorn should be renewable. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, that's a blizzard. That's why I think we are not cooking any longer, sadly. Oh, that's a bummer. I did not harvest the whole bear, but we gotta go. Might come back later. I don't want any smell on me. The wolves probably didn't despawn at this point. So let's just sleep in the cabin. We have plenty of food and water to stay here even the whole night if we need to. But yeah, to me saplings specifically, the problem with the saplings is, you know, you just find so many beachcombing. Another reason to go beachcombing, if you removed all the natural resources from beachcombing, like all the saplings, and just put them to regrow anywhere, the map balance would be a lot better. I know somebody was saying that trees do not grow in the winter, right? But like this is permanent winter, and I don't know. I think it could be done. I mean, nice try, BB-8. Nice try. Gunpowder apparently can be used as a salt substitute. Not sure how good it would taste. Yeah, well, gunpowder is almost as rare as salt, if not more. Like, you can make infinite gunpowder, but it's very hard to find a renewable stump remover and sulfur, right? You can only find them in the big vault, and that one is almost always empty. I guess on lower difficulties it's not always empty, but still pretty hard to find too. So it's fine as a substitute, but doesn't solve the issue, right? That eventually you run out of it. No, we are in Mystery Lake. Yeah, it's the Mystery Lake cabin.
Die if I don't warm up.
I still didn't. Okay, I still didn't get the bear. So we're just gonna sleep through the blizzard. This could be a long blizzard. I'm just gonna sleep the whole amount, like 7 hours or whatever we need to. Yeah, unnamed pod cabin basically between clear cut and. This place is kind of interesting. See, this place, if we could make stoves, I don't think we'll be able to make stoves. This place could really use a stove or a fire barrel. It would be so much better as a base. Like, this would be actually a really sweet base if it had it. Because especially if you get like two bears, right? Clear cut bear and unnamed pond bear, and maybe even the moose in here. Like, you have so much meat on this side of the map. It's of course all RNG, like depends on which ones you roll. I got clear cut and lake bear, which is like pretty crap, honestly. I don't like it too much. But yeah, what can you do? I think it's still a blizzard, right? Still kind of sounds blizzardy. It's not gonna matter much longer because they're gonna do the wildlife refresh, so I get a chance to get some better bear spawns. Gonna be interesting. Is there anything at all? I cannot read really, can't harvest anything, yeah. Don't really bother preparing acorns, so passing time. There you go. Blizzard's ending, but I want the snowfall to end too because the visibility is gonna suck. Let me sleep up again. Let's see. Okay, I think the weather's changing. It is cloudy. It is cloudy. It is also cold as hell, but I think I'm just gonna go do it. We're full condition. So let's be brave. Kind of scared of the wildlife refresh. You've memorized where the wolves are. Absolutely, it's going to be scary as hell, and nobody should underestimate it. It's like that's what kills people, right? That's what kills people. Like when a new region comes out, nobody knows the region, and obviously it's more complex than just not knowing the wildlife. But not knowing the wildlife spawns is like the scariest part. And in a way, it might be even scarier because you might kind of feel some, you know, false sense of safety. Because you remember where the wildlife is and then you just kind of forget that it's no longer true. So you might be like, you know, you might let your guard down in certain parts of the map. And randomly run into wildlife. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a lot of fun though. The cougar, I'm really curious of how that's gonna work. It's gonna be an animal in the regions, right? So, like in the regions. I feel like it's still going to be a special animal, right? It will definitely move between regions. I don't think they will get rid of that. I don't think there will be like a permanent spawn for a cougar somewhere. Maybe with the den, if they rework the den somehow. That would actually make sense, right? Because unless they are getting rid of the dens completely, there will actually be an active cougar in the den at any point. It'll be like scarier, much scarier, because now with the den you just had the music playing, and after that you had to throw the noisemaker in. If you didn't do that, I can't find a windproof spot. There we go. If you didn't do that, the cougar would never attack you. So it was really all about that. Maybe we can do some quartering. It is definitely cold, so yeah, let's do a little bit of this. Already a little low on condition. I think we're just gonna head back. We did what we could, but the weather still sucks.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
The real question is, will wildlife refresh be a dynamic reshuffle or just static reshuffle? That is the real question. Yeah, if it's a static reshuffle, it's gonna be exciting for a while, but you know, the excitement will fade away quickly. If it's more dynamic, it'll be like a great upgrade to a game that will just benefit it long term. And it's really the same about the trader, right? Like, if it's going to be just like a one-time quest for some uniques, it's just some extra content, but ultimately it's not a game changer. If you can trade other things, then it'll actually benefit the game as a whole. First time you went to Standard Pass, you got annihilated because you way underestimated it. Well, Standard Pass is like on another level, right? It's not just a new region, but it's like the hardest region, let's be honest. Before Standard Pass came out, you could argue what is the hardest region. Some people would probably say Airfield. Some would say Bleak Inlet. Some would even say Blackrock, which I never understood. Maybe Pleasant Valley. A lot of people didn't like HRV as well because they found it confusing. So I wouldn't be surprised if some people said that. Maybe some people didn't like Zone of Contamination too, you know, because it was kind of unique with the toxic fog and everything. But with Standard Pass, like that region is like on another level. It's hard to argue that there's a harder region because it's like the coldest. It has all the wildlife, right? It's pretty scary. So Hey McLean, it'll be funny as hell if Intron unexpectedly change wolf mechanic and make it random if torch will work on them or not. Well, they actually did that with Zone of Contamination. The poison wolves, the torch trick does work on them, but it doesn't work the same way, so a few people actually lost their runs to that. They expected the torch trick to work and it didn't. uh, it still works, but you have to make sure you stand like behind the torch a little bit farther. With wolves, if you just like stood right over the torch, it always worked. But with the poison wolves, something was different. If you stood like right over the torch, sometimes they attacked you, sometimes they didn't. So yeah, this got a few people, and it was pretty scary. I don't think it was even intentional, but it happened. And yeah, with new content, always lots of danger. I mean, it makes sense, right? The most dangerous thing about the game is like when you don't know it. And nobody knows the new stuff. Unless for a while. Okay, sadly, it's still just morning. Our condition is still low. I should not have harvested that long. I lost way too much condition there. That was not the smartest thing. Let me see if there's Magellan's weather. Oh, this is snowfall. Sometimes hard to tell when you exit the building. Because the weather can be confused. So I think we're literally just gonna sit around for a little bit longer. Wait for the weather to change. Standard passes, you get a Timberwolf and Timberwolf, and you get a Timberwolf. Yeah, I kind of liked how they did the Timberwolves there, though, because it's not the same as Bleak Inlet or Blackrock, right? It's more of a combination. Blackrock also combines the Black Rolls and Timberwolves, but it's like mostly Timberwolves, right? There's not many Black Rolls in Blackrock. But Standard Pass is like 50-50, I would say. There's a bunch of places where there's Black Rolls, there's a bunch of places where there's Timber Rolls, and there's even wolf-free areas, right? There's even areas where wolves don't go. I kind of like that. It was kind of nice. I wish there were more regions like that you know, had like each animal has its territory or whatever, or at least for the wolves. Literally had 12 timbers on you. Yeah, I think that may have been a bug. There was this problem with timber rolls for a bit. Ugh, still a little early. I would go. The problem is we already lost a little bit of condition. Now what I could go do, maybe we're gonna check for birch in here. I'm not gonna deal with the bear now, but we're gonna check for birch. And maybe the snow shelter that spawns here. Maybe we can get some cloth of that. But yeah, 12 Timber was crazy. I think I saw some screenshots from Blackrock that did that, and Bleak Inlet too. Sometimes the spawns just kind of get messed, I think. I never had it happen. I wonder if it's a console unique bug or maybe a lower difficulty bug. I know Stalker gets more Timber Rolls sometimes. Like on Stalker, you can get 6 packs of Timber Rolls. I don't think that ever happens on Loper in any of the regions. It's a Stalker only thing. And probably, yeah, Misery. Stalker and Misery, right? Misery gets Stalker Rolls. But I've never seen a 6-pack on Misery. I mean, I've never been to Bleak or Standard. I've been to Blackrock, but I guess I never got the misfortune of encountering a 6-pack. Because then you have to kill 3 wolves for them to leave you alone, which is pretty crazy. Listening for Wolfie. Sometimes they're on the other side of this hill, but it seems pretty quiet. And this is exactly what I like about the Magellan's Only Loper compared to Misery. Like, right now, you know, I decided to go get some birch here. I didn't really have to, but it was a decision. Oh, it's starting to snow again. That's not great. Just one of the things I could have done. In all on Miserable, it feels like, okay, birch is nearby, and we have to hit it. We have to go now. And it's just really... It's a different experience, right? It's all survival. It's really tense, but sometimes it's nice to just chill and be able to explore wherever we want. Flickinal isn't too bad if you bring enough flares and food. You avoid Blackrock like plague. I really did go get the ballistic vest just to say who did it. Yeah, some people find Blackrock harder. I really don't get it. I feel like Timberwolves are more annoying in Blackrock. Like, it's the terrain that makes it a little trickier. But Bleak is much colder, so that's what I don't like about Bleak. Because I don't mind the Timberwolves as much. On Megalons only, they're a little scary, right? Because if you make too many mistakes, you don't have any way out, really. Like, they're just gonna get you. So I do need to be, like, focused on them. With Archery 5 especially, it's like, it's all about getting the jump on them instead of the other way around. Oh look, new location discovered, lookout. This is Sarah's location. Do we still have the... no. Never been here on this run, apparently. No, I'm not allowed the flares for self-defense. That's the problem, yeah. Like, if you're allowed flares, it trivializes everything, right? Because you can always just use a marine flare as an emergency. There's no emergency for you on Megalons only. Of course, if you get good weather, you can carry a torch, but... that might not always happen. So, it is pretty scary. We're like on the other side of the place I want to be. Can I get there from here? I think I can. I wanted to go down here. You are just here. Or here, in Mr. Lake. Nice. Wait, are you doing something off-stream or just here on your run, you mean? This is actually a pretty bad place to go, but... I confused where the area was. Oh, here we are. I don't think we got the shelter here, though. Kind of had to head back, already cold. I was hoping there would be like a functional shelter here and I will be able to use it to warm up, but... I don't think that happened. Oh no, the shelter's there, so we might be able to. I'm guessing the shelter will make the scary sound though. I'm already preparing myself for it.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh! Oh my god. Stupid! Bad. Stop making the sound. Ruak. I can see it. Oh, I can see it. Oh. There it is. Okay, is there any of them functional? Yeah, the damn sound. Oh no, give me the correct one. Oh, I can find it. There's gotta be more than one. Oh, I see one. There we go. Nice. Nice. Will I be able to get out? I hope so. Hey, we might be able to harvest the other ones from here, but I'm a little scared we get bugged out. It could happen, right? It used to be a problem. I'm going to back up a save file here. We don't want to like glitch out the entire save. So this is like, you know, before we save the game, let me just find my save file. Quickly copy it away in case this messes up the entire thing. Because even with like console comments, I don't think there's a way to fix this if it bugs out. So I'm just gonna quickly do this before like sleeping and everything. And yeah, actually I don't really need to sleep. We're gonna harvest these shelters if we can find them from here. Even if ruined one, yeah, we don't get anything, but I just wanna get rid of them. And we actually did bug out, see, so my hunch was good. I don't know what happens if we can't quit out of it, but it might be better to just reload this thingy. Yeah, we're still here, so I think it's... because we didn't save the game, okay, then we need the backup. Kind of sucks. So at least we know not to do it from the inside. We learned something. I did bug out. You can fly out. Oh man, I should have probably tried it first. I never... yeah. I never got bugged out like this. I did see other people getting stuck like this, so... I was careful because of that. I should have probably tried flying out, but yeah, maybe it's safer to just reload in this case. Don't want it to bug out completely for me. Let's just go straight for the shelter then. I can do the birch later. We can harvest some of the ruined ones and maybe sleep in to warm up. Used to happen when you built a snow shelter outside of camp office and it got ruined. Visit the office and here every time you did Sventlet. Yeah, it's like a ruined snow shelter sound. I don't think it's supposed to play when you just each time you come back to it. I think it's supposed to just happen when it gets ruined, you know? So like when the shelter is ruined, it plays like one time. Like if you like, you know, ruin your clothing, you just hear that torn clothing sound and stuff like that. But for some reason it plays like each time you get near it, and it's such a scary sound. Oh look, we got a cache here. We found it at some point, I think. We already did the caches here. Yeah, this one is empty. Which way was it? I think it was all the way here. Or is it that way? I don't even remember. I think it's this way. Yeah, that was pretty scary, getting stuck there, so I need to do it from the outside. Or I just, maybe it's just about not interacting with the shelters, like, I could get inside, I can probably get outside, best to not sleep there though. I'd rather just like pass time or whatever, I don't know. Okay, the sound is coming again. I'm preparing myself mentally for the sound, because I know it will happen. Oh man, that thing. Evil sound. Ugh, it looks so buggy too, like you can't even... Too freaking cold, come on. Oh, we got Magellan's weather though. That is kind of nice. Now only if...
Cold's making my head feel thick.
this wind die down. Would I be warm enough if I started a fire here? It's a little risky because we might lose it. Right. Let's do it. Maybe we can warm up our teas or something like that. Trying to harvest all the ruined snow shelters. They don't give me anything, but there might be some...
Come on.
some actual snow shelter that can help. Give me some extra cloth. We are always on the lookout for cloth, so... Come on. Okay. I should be able to do it from here. We are actually warming up, so that's good news. There we go. This is still going strong. Another one. Another one. Is there any non-ruined one? Okay. I think the crows appeared again, so that means probably the wind is stopping, but oh god, there's so many. Maybe we could just do this one, you know, this one is not ruined. This actually gives me one cloth, that's kind of nice. At least something. How many more are there? I don't really see any more non-ruined ones. But I don't know how this works. Well, we got one cloth, it's not much actually, but I'll take it. We got nice weather, we got Magellan's weather out of all of this, so we can continue with the bear when we finish harvesting it. I might... Yeah, are we cold? Hold on. We're like... Okay, we're 0. I think we just started getting warm, so we don't really even need the birch that badly, but my condition is not looking the best. I'm actually gonna drink a birch tea anyway, even though I don't need the warm-up. I'll have one birch tea. Get that condition up a little bit. just to be safe. I like staying high condition on my long runs. One in AC before a road bridge seems to always not be ruined, for you at least. Well, maybe because you go there early, right? Did you ever visit late in the game? Like, they decay just like any other items, I think. And the only reason one of these is not ruined is because it's like duplicated snow shelter. It's some kind of a bug. As you can see, there's like 10 snow shelters on top of each other for some reason. It should not be the case. Just be like one. And yeah, like after early game, it's just gonna decay. It's just gonna be 0. Go as early as possible. Yeah. That's what I expected. Yeah, just to get the backpack. So yeah, that might be why. Like they all start at 100%, I think, and only decay later. A lot of torches. I'm just gonna harvest them anyway into sticks, mostly pull them to be able to cook the barrel a little bit more. There's a lot of sticks here though, I do want to take those. That's another stick. Gonna feel so weird when the bear is no longer here after wildlife refresh. I wonder where is it gonna be next? If it's really going to be dynamic. And after this, it's off to Muskeg, I guess. Oh, I have 50 sticks. How did that happen? Can also confirm the one at the middle of the ropes coming out of the gold mine is very ruined. That's where you died and had to cheat death. Oh, yeah. I think there's like, in Ashcan, there's always like one snow shelter that spawns. It's kind of random. It's similar in Muskeg, really. Okay, let's harvest at least these 2 sticks, if nothing else. And let's get back to cooking the bear. And harvesting the bear. Lots of work to be done here still. If you cheat that, does it reset your 500 days? You're at 416 going for a very first 500. Yes, I think so. It says so in the cheat desk screen that some of the achievements will be reset. And I'm guessing it includes the 500 day one. So, yeah. If you're down like 416 and already cheated that, then yeah, that's some bad news. Yeah, that's tough. But I mean, in a way, it's still better than we had before, right? Even if the progress resets, at least you have more than on a completely fresh run. Oh, please don't give me another blizzard. I want to finish this freaking bear today. Died on day 289. Well, okay, then you still have enough progress. You have like 130. That's better than a completely fresh run, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's kind of unexplored territory because there's probably nobody that achieved their first 500 day after they cheated death on that run. I don't think anybody managed to do that yet. So you'll kind of be the first one if you manage to do it, probably. And who knows, like, let's hope it works correctly, right? Let's hope the achievement triggers and everything, because who knows, it's like completely new. So nobody really knows how it works. You let us know, yeah. It'll be interesting to hear. Hey Stealth, you'll be the first or you will be, yeah. Yeah, one of you. I guess there's multiple people, right, going for the like first one. There's always somebody. I mean, I don't have the achievement either, but we're getting close actually, right? We didn't cheat that. We actually don't have cheat that. This is still the old patch, pre-cheat that. So if we die, we die. And honestly, if I die on this one, I might just accept it, even if I update the game. But we're already day 332, nice. That's pretty nice. So, do I maybe want to finish this? No need, it's just 3 minutes, I can do it later. Need it. I'm really hoping this isn't another Blizzard. No! Evil, evil game! I hate you. Bad game. Come on. Didn't even finish. Oh, I'm just gonna drop it here. I want my pots back. Yeah, I'm taking the bear. I think. Taking the bear with me this time. I don't wanna come back anymore, so like we can leave the pile here, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take all of this. We might run into wolves though, so it's a little scary. After all, they probably didn't fully despawn yet.
Too much stuff to carry.
So I need to keep my eyes open. Died on day 80-ish, cheated death, currently 150-ish. Yeah. So definitely better than just starting a fresh one. And who knows, maybe it's just bugged out and you'll still get the achievement after day 500, right? And it doesn't actually reset your progress, so maybe you'll be in luck. Then you can, you know, get your achievement and report it as a bug. And you'll be the lucky one. Be very careful here. We have 2 bars of smell.
Wait.
I'll be dropping the smell here, I think. We can come back for it later. I need to make sure there's no wolves in the blizzard, or conditions not looking too great. I just need to find the hill. I think once I find the hill, then we can... yeah, looks like this is the hill. I don't know if that's the hill. I kind of got turned around, so I'm not sure if this is the right one. This line looks a bit too steep, actually. Hold on. What the frick is this place? Is that it? Okay, it should be it. Just went too far. But leaving the smell behind for now. Gonna sleep an hour to maybe warm up, then we can go grab our quarter and everything. I think blizzards now happen now that I'm away from coastal. The game's like, look at all these blizzards you're gonna get. Where were these blizzards when I was trying to beachcomb, man? What a scam. You're off to lunch. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lunch, Lan. Have a good one. Longest run so far in 4 years. Longest before this was 397. Nice. Well, your longest run is already longer than mine. This might be almost my longest run so far. I think my first long stalker was longer. I think my first long stalker was like 350 or something, maybe 370. So, yeah. More or less becoming my longest run. I never really played in 3,500 hours longer than this. I don't really get the need with long runs, but there's still so much to do on this one, so why not? Playing Voyager to learn the game, want at least a little practice in the late game. Sure that you plan on trying either Stalker or Loper or both. Yeah. Honestly, if you can like survive 500 days on Voyager, you will be able to handle Stalker. Like Stalker is mostly slightly less loot and slightly more wolves, or a lot more wolves really. And like more wildlife in general. That's like the big difference, but it's not a huge jump. I think you can do Stalker easy, but Loper, yeah, from Voyager to Loper, it will take some to adjust. Like especially the early game is just gonna take a while to figure out, but who knows? Maybe you'll just jump in and make like a 100-day Loper on your first try. It's not impossible, but it's definitely just requires a slightly different playstyle. It just gets colder so much faster. Okay, so there's not going to be any animals here now. Let's just go grab our stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to find it now. I don't remember exactly where I dropped it. So So let's look around a little bit. There it is. Okay, pretty close. 397 days in this run. You made a rock cache where your last run died. Almost like a makeshift tombstone. I mean, that's a cool idea, yeah. Now I kind of wish you could see your tombstones, you know. Or corpses, you know. Like, it could always be an empty corpse, just to, like, keep the balance, you know. So you can just, like, spam that near a base and get, like, free loot or whatever. Or at least, like, you know, like, you're, like, last 5 deaths or something like that. If there was a corpse there, it would be pretty cool. Definitely need to play faster in the early game. Yeah, I would enjoy it for now, you know. Voyager, that's what Voyager is great for. You can take your time, explore the maps, learn the mechanics. That's how I played my Stalker. I never really got into Voyager. I played like Wintermute, then I jumped straight to Stalker, then I did Loper. So Stalker it's really not that different from Voyager though. It's like, it took my time, like, it took me like 60 days to leave Mystery Lake where I spawned.
Never felt so cold in my life.
And that's why I lasted so long. That's why I almost made it to day 400. I explored like most of the maps. But then I lost interest because I realized that most of the loot is already gone, right, late game. And I felt like I didn't want to explore regions I've never been to and just find them completely empty, no loot to find. So I just kind of started a new run. Even named it in the name you used to put how many days. Oh, that's great, yeah, I like the idea. Stalker is better than Voyager because your fatigue drains slower. The loot is about the same. I think the fatigue is the same on the first 3 difficulties, but on Loper it's actually slower, yeah. That's interesting, right? The idea was that you can sleep less, so you will recover less condition, but honestly it's more of an advantage. Like, I think it makes the game a little easier. Like, obviously Loper is still much harder than Stalker, but that one part of Loper it feels easier. Oh, this is 15%. What is up with this thing? Can I harvest it in one go? I think I can. Okay. That's a surprise, honestly. Didn't know it was in such a bad state. There we go. Let's drop it outside and sleep. Let's fully recover. This is cooked meat. I'm gonna drop the raw meat a little bit farther away. I don't wanna confuse them. More wolves. Yeah, like that's the main thing about Stalker, and yeah, a lot of people don't like it, so they don't play Stalker. I did enjoy playing Stalker as my first one. It was nice. Oh, I have no water. Well, that sucks. I have enough for like 5 hours of sleep. So we could do that and then try and head back, maybe. If we want to save our birch. Honestly, I'm gonna drink 1 birch. It's fine. This is a good use of the birch. Drink 1 birch and just sleep 6 or 7 hours, recover fully. But we need to get some more water. What's the weather like? Yeah, the blizzards really love me. I mean, it is Interloper, right? You will average like almost 0.8 blizzards a day. I mean, we can check. We are at 254 blizzards, which is actually a little lower than I thought. I expected like 280 or something. That's in 300 and what, 30 days? 32, 33. So it's like 0.7 blizzards or something per day. Something like that. 0.6, 0.7. Pretty standard for Loper. On lower difficulties it will be a lot less, yeah, but you kind of have to expect there's almost a blizzard every day. Just hope it's like during the better part of the day. Like right now, you know. Late night, that'll be perfect. We'll just sleep through it, but too late now. Let's just go, since we're rested. A little thirsty, I wanna make it back to camp office by morning. But I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's snowing again, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, what the hell? At this rate, I may as well just go back to coastal, you know. The second I go back to coastal, the blizzards are gonna stop. So it won't let me freaking... If this is a blizzard, it might actually go to coastal. Just to make the game stop with the blizzards, you know. Then we can turn around and go back. Oh, and now the visibility sucks. You guys can see kind of well. Me, not so much. It's really freaking dark. Really freaking dark and really freaking cold. Bad idea to go anywhere right now, but just kind of want this birch over here because we did skip it, right? We did bug out the last time we were here, so we never actually picked it up. Now I can't see squat. There's all the birch. There's one there, I think, right? It's birch. Very hard to see. That's stick. Birch here. I think there's like 5 or 6 pieces here. Come on. There we go. 5. I think we're doing good now, yeah.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I might stay in the cabin again. The game somehow doesn't want me to leave this cabin right now. It's painful. But at least this will be like a morning blizzard, so we'll get nice weather in the afternoon, perhaps. We'll see. Wasn't there a maple sapling in here somewhere? Let me check real quick. I can go back.
I'd eat
where
snow
was
if
it?
the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Over here somewhere, I think. Must have 100 more blizzards than you on your current Iron Stalker. Yeah, local blizzards are just like way more common.
Too cold to think.
It's a significant jump. So it's, you know, the weather is colder, you get more blizzards, the loot sucks more, the wolves are much more dangerous. So it's a pretty big jump, but eventually you get used to it. I want us to tell you where to go. I can actually see it like on my OBS screen, you know, the brighter one, but it was weird watching the game there. Except on my own screen. Where's the damn maple? I'm too greedy here, you know, I should not worry about the maple. Just head back. I remember it being here near the lookout somewhere, so we're gonna turn the way back, but was it not like here? I didn't see the freaking maple, to be honest. Yeah, let's not be greedy. Ultimate backseating. Yeah, that's like... It's almost like playing blindfolded here. Pretty bad visibility. Like, maybe this is just snowfall and not actually a blizzard. It'll be fine. But... Okay, screw the maple. We don't really need the maple sapling. Overall, this was still worth it because we found like 5 or 6 birch. So even if we lose a little bit of condition, birch is always nice. Kinda wanna sprint here, it's just, you know... It's a better idea to sprint here because I know there can be wolves. And... I can't see very well. Okay, I think we can make it back safely, so that kind of sucked. I was hoping for it to go better, but the weather changed the second I went outside. Yeah, we are very thirsty and I have no water. I was cooking that bear, I didn't make any extra water. I do have birch teas, but our condition is not that bad, so we might just tank it for a little bit until it's the morning. Then we might be able to head out. But I don't know. I could use it. I could use it, recover a little bit of condition. After all, we're probably going to... you know what? We could stone the bunnies. We have something to do because we don't really need to sleep very much. So why not take a bunny or two or whatever. Spend some time dealing with them. This one, I'm gonna grab one more. Where did they go? There were 3 bunnies here, which is a lot for Loper. There's one over there. Okay, let's head back before the wolfies come. Quickly inside. There we go. How does this whole thing? That's like
so
an hour.
thirsty, I can't think
Yeah,
straight.
let's. I'm gonna use one birch tea here. I think it's worth. And that's a blizzard. Yeah. Definitely worth using the birch tea because we'll be stuck here for a little bit. Also, I have not been wearing the snow pants. It wouldn't really matter at night right now, but kind of sucks. All this time I was without pants. That was my bad. Like, it was since we killed the bear. So basically 2 days. It's a bit of an oopsie. Freaking blizzard. Go away. I mean, we could just go. I might actually just go if it doesn't stop. Let's eat the meat. Yeah, we're a little thirsty. But, yeah. Maybe we're using another one. Yeah, we're not gonna sleep too much today. Let's just do it. All in on team no pants, yeah. I mean, I still had one pair of pants, but yeah. Let's just recover what we can. Okay, it ended anyway. Nice. Now we can finally head back. You can get back-to-back blizzards, we can at least go now. I'm gonna do the birch as well. There we go. Remember me put them back on. Did you get another bear? Yeah, we killed 2 in Mystery, like we killed both, so now we're done with the bears. I'm gonna grab the hides. I don't need the bunny ones too much. Gonna grab the bear one. That one is particularly valuable. Oh god, the weather still sucks. What a joke. Get good weather. Sometimes it just happens. At least we can see where we're going now. So it's an improvement. How heavy are we? Yeah, we can pick up some sticks. We can use more fuel in the camp office because we used so much of our fuel for cooking or boiling the water, basically. Better against sunburns. Yeah, imagine if there was a sunburn affliction. Maybe let's not overdo it with the sticks. This headwind is super annoying. We just need to keep kind of going this way. Oh. Thank God he howled. That'll be a pretty bad one too because I'm going into the headwind here, so I'll be able to outrun him. We do not have any smell.
I need to find something to drink.
Actually, not that bad if we stay in the windshield. Snow blindness affliction could be realistic. Yeah, originally I thought the misery afflictions would be less like random stuff, you know, like haunted mind or whatever. But they would actually be kind of realistic, like, yeah, you could